Oh, oh boy, oh brother. Wherefore art thou, Lavi? She is late. That is what she is. Lavi be very, very late. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. It was not my intention. I swear it wasn't. But hi everyone. Those who still believe that the tea break garden would be open, thank you for being here. Cause I had multiple alarms and I slept through all of them. Every single one. Unfortunately. But we're here. That's what's important. We're still open and we're still doing the Obey Me reading that was scheduled for today. We're just let me look at my invisible watch. We are 4 hours late from the intended schedule time to have the tea break garden open to do it. Am I sick? No, I slept really roughly. I'm not sick. I'm still like warming up. My voice is still like, I haven't really used my voice a lot yet today is one of the things, so. I have myself some milk tea and I have water, so my voice will warm up eventually as we do our stuff today. So am I good? I'm good. I just, like I said, I slept really, really hard. Vocal cords need stretching, yeah. Wee woo, wee woo. Gotta go up and down a bit. Yeah, if I sound like I'm sick or I'm rough, it's because I haven't woken up fully for the most part. If I'm sick, I will usually cancel because I don't want to sound sick the entire stream, especially not for like a reading stream. That's for sure. But how are you guys doing? All things considered, aside from me being super sleepy and staying up way too late, I should not have done that. How's your guys' weekends? You guys got any plans? What have you guys been doing? Let me know. That way I can warm up my voice a little bit before we get into the reading. But yeah, hi everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome into a super late Obey Me reading stream that I failed to wake up in time for. Hello Arcs, hello Misk, hello V, hello Angela. Hi Glacier. How are you guys? Glacier, you're gonna lurk because you're working on stuff, but you'll have me in the background. That's okay, I appreciate it. I hope you get some good work done today. Ugh. I'll be clearing my throat out too, just to make sure. And also, hello Ivy, hello. You've been playing some more Arknights. You finally got the full P3 reload game, but you haven't gotten the DLC. Hey, let's go! I'm so happy! You're gonna be playing my favorite Persona game. Yeah, let's go. Speaking of, actually, I think they recently did some commemorative art because I think P3 Reload, if I remember correctly, they sold 2 million units now. I'm pretty sure that's what happened recently. V, you are procrastinating so hard. You hate yourself? No, don't hate yourself. It's a natural human function to procrastinate. I do that myself. I pretty much procrastinate like once a week. At least. Minimum. Bare minimum. But most of the time, I procrastinate a lot just because I don't have the energy outside of streaming and working overtime. So, let's see. Official Atlas. Oops, I went to the Japanese one. Yikes. I can't read. There we go. Also, speaking of P3 Reload, did get announced that it will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2 as well. If you guys only have a Switch 2, which, I mean, I already have the game, so I'm not going to get it on Switch 2, but it's nice that it has more availability. Oh, Koromaru, good boy. Yufa cosplay, Metatron. Yuko, I'm trying to see, how long ago did they announce? There it is, yeah, over 2 million copies sold. Thank you for your support. Don't miss Persona 3 Reloaded on Nintendo Switch 2. And I like how they do, how Soejima-san does celebration art for Persona milestones and stuff. That's nice. That's some nice art. Abune, hi, welcome in. How are you? How is your weekend? Angela, you're trying to get more gems for the Vil Overblock card in Twisted Wonderland. And V, you're mad at Twist. I'm sorry. I feel like you guys that play Twisted have been through a lot lately. Like, it's been non-stop. I would like to say, though, have you guys seen the animation leaks for the overblots for Twisted? Because, like, dang. That's some nice looking pixels. Is what I gotta say. Also, Uksum, welcome into the Tea Break Garden. Hello. Happy to have you here with us today. Feel free to introduce yourself a little bit if you would like to. Otherwise, you are totally free to work or lurk. You can work and lurk, or you can just lurk. No worries, no judgment here. But yeah, welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Thank you for joining us and being a major Gora along with everyone else here. Ivy, you try to avoid leaks for anything that you enjoy, but you don't play Twisted anyway. It's for the anime, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what those are for. I don't think I have it saved. I saw some of it, but I didn't see, like, I didn't listen to it with the sound. Excuse me, with the sound on. So I'd like to look at it if I could find a post showcasing it. Unless you guys don't want to see it because spoilers, but everyone looks really good. I'm very excited for the Disney Twisted Wonderland anime that is coming out in October. That's one nice thing to look forward to in my birthday month, is the anime coming out. I might just have to do a general search. But everyone looks really great. That, like, the overblot aesthetic that they've been animating is, like, totally something that I heck with. Oh, thank you, V. Let me nab that link. There we go. I think Malleus and Riddles have been my favorites. Everybody looks so good. My two favorite dorm leaders are Malleus and Riddle, though, so I'm very biased. Okay, dang. I like how he's like, oh, I like this, and then Ursula's like, tone it down a peg, Azul. I also like Azul too. Dang, Jamil. I think, yeah, people were saying, like, Jamil looks like the only one completely accepting all of the overblot. The EDO one goes really hard just because of what happens in that book too. There he is. The ink, the overblot being thorns. So good. So good. They're all really, really good. So, okay, I don't know the context. These are directly from the game, is that correct? They're not like, they're not actual teasers for the anime, right? Are they just new added scenes added into the books right before the fights now? Is what it's looking like what it is? Yeah. Because if so, that's crazy. Like, if that's the case, then I can't even imagine how the anime series is going to like show like Riddle, Leona and Azul's, because I think the anime is only confirmed it's going to cover books 1 through 3 so far. Which is crazy. They all look so good. Like, that's the quality, like, that is, like, I was hoping for. So, I can't wait. I can't wait for more. Book 4 is getting manga right now, too. See, I need to look into the manga as well. Because aren't some things a little bit different in the manga? I don't know how close it is to the actual mobile game. Avune, you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No, I still have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I feel like at this rate, I'm gonna be the only person that wants to see the movie that hasn't seen it. Haven't had the time to just sit down and watch it. Honestly, I think what might be best at this rate is like do a watch along in the Discord or something. Cause I get so derailed from what my intentions are sometimes that I just drop it, you know? Yeah, you love how every book there's a new oh, it's not the same. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. But yeah, prime example of me not focusing long enough than I should have was last night's stream. I did a guerrilla stream on Twitch where the intent was to do co-working and studying. So I was working on my list of video games that I own, like putting in like how long it takes to beat them or 100% complete them, and like their general like user rating or score, and just like organizing them by their themes and stuff like that. I locked in for a solid like almost 3 hours or so, and then in between we did breaks because we used a Pomodoro timer. We would like watch and listen to new Vocaloid songs in between breaks. But like the last like 2.5 to 3 hours completely dropped the co-working, studying, working on my game tracking sheet, and just like got completely distracted on YouTube. So and I ended up staying up way past my bedtime. I did not go to bed till 4 in the morning, and now I'm reaping what I sow for doing that, which is why today's stream has started super late than originally scheduled and intended, unfortunately. But I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys still came by despite being super, super late, according to my schedule for this week. There's a novel for book 1, and there's probably going to be one for book 2 soon. So the only difference is there's no art for the novel. I wonder how many times you can retell like the story. That's what I'm curious. Like, I can understand there being a manga, but I'm wondering about the novel. V, you have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters, so I'm not alone. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Thank you. You think the novels, there's only going to be one you, though. Oh, so he's gonna go through and experience all of the dorms. The first one is called Rose Red Tyrant. You loved it. The novel, there are just a few pics. Like, little, I'm wondering, is it like fancy fairy tale book illustrations? Because that's what I would expect out of a novel. Like, I have a compilation book. I have a compilation book called The Little Mermaid and Other Fairy Tales by Hans Christian Andersen. And they only have like tiny little small fairy tale-esque illustrations that they either cover one full page or they'll cover like a small little quadrant with the rest of the story on the same page. And I like that kind of format. I think it's really charming to have little bits and bobs on every couple pages or so for the fairy tale-esque like format. Which I need to get to reading more of these book compilations that I have. It's another thing that I want to do someday is like read actual book stuff on stream. Fairy tale book stuff. But it would have to be stuff that is publicly owned. That's public domain, I think. Because there's still like share usage rights for book reading and stuff like that. You're glad the stream's later because you might have missed it otherwise? Okay. Maybe... See, I don't mind pushing my early streams, at least early streams on my side of the garden, to a bit later because, like, it gives me more time to wake up so I don't sound like I'm sick or anything like that to you guys. But it's just like Saturdays are hard to try and change things because I still have office lady work overtime, so I still have to do that today. I woke up and I ate food and I prepared some milk tea in my water and I got the tea break garden set up to open for today for the first part, and I had absolutely no time to like do any overtime yet, so I still have to do that. It looked kind of like pics in No Game No Life light novel. Probably just a light novel. Thought it just says novel on the cover. You can put pics in the Discord maybe. You would love seeing me read fairy tales. It would be nice. I would want to get my hand cam like set up, but I want to change it. I want to change my hand cam. Maybe I would do that after I move. Because yeah, the tea break garden is planning on relocating sometime in the fall/winter this year is where we're aiming for. So maybe once I resettle, I can start doing fun hand cam stuff again. Books or like buildings, things, you know, just nice little like different pacing. So I'm not like always gaming all the time here for the channel. Not that I don't like gaming, but having a break every now and then to do something different and fun, to explore something new would always be more exciting. But yeah, I don't mind changing my schedule, but it has to be after I'm not in overtime anymore, which I'm not. I still do not know when I'm going to be out of work overtime. Oh, I like the covers for the novels, V. Oh, okay. So it still has manga illustrations in the novels. They're just not every page is manga panels. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, they have an established like art style, and they're gonna keep it like that. You think your internet is dying? Oh no! I don't think it's any issues on my end. Let me double check my... Let me check my internet stuff before we continue, because that's another issue, and another one of the reasons why I want to relocate the garden is because lately I've been having internet issues, especially on Tuesdays. It's been really rough trying to open the tea break garden on Tuesdays because my speed is just really bad, like really bad internet on Tuesdays. You really love the book. It gave new info. That's good. That's one of the things that I would hope that they would do when an IP makes things that's across multiple media, is that new media gives more information. Okay, now it looks like my internet is being good today. So knock on wood, so I don't accidentally jinx us, but should not have any problems with today's stream. Fingers crossed. But yes, let's see. Let's take a look at the official Obey Me account and see if they did any new announcements. Let's see. Most recent news from them is the ASMR project part 3. They are saying the early bird bonus is ending soon. So if you Mammon stans have not gotten in on Mammon's ASMR, the extra bonuses are going to be ending, which I'm not quite sure what the extra bonuses are. Oh, exclusive phone and desktop wallpapers. So if you happen to get the ASMR after the early bird bonus, you won't be getting exclusive phone and desktop wallpapers, apparently, is what that is about. Oh, actually, wait. Buy within the promo period and leave a review for a chance to win signed merch by the Seiyu, Hirotaka Kobayashi. And international shipping is available, so anyone can participate in this. Write your thoughts on X and Instagram with the hashtag ObeyMeASMR. The deadline is September 1st. You guys got another month still. They're gonna select 3 people for that. So there's that. They retweeted the promo for the ribbon shirts that are cute, but way too expensive for my Monster Girl blood. Mammon Seiyu also retweeted that. VOD tickets are on sale for the second 3D Live. I think we might have covered this. That was back in July. So they have not been announcing / tweeting as frequently after AX, which I mean makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. You'd want to promo everything during or right before Anime Expo. Yes, I do remember this. We did look at this tweet 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Because last week was the first time I played Repo, and I played it with my wave mates of Elemith to celebrate my little plant bros' subathon. Zura, 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 Zura. He did so well. I'm so happy of him and proud of him. He hit all of his subathon goals. So that's exciting. I'm sure he's a little bit nervous because he's got to do everything that that was on the subathon goal stuff. I know if I was him, I would be nervous. Gotta watch out what you put on your subathon goals. There's always the possibility fans will definitely make sure all those goals are hit. So you gotta do them. You gotta do it. I hope he makes good on those goals and does them. Let's see. I do want to check the new account, which they still haven't linked in their bio. Is it not? Did they not change their name yet? Where? I'm just gonna have to scroll through their tweets and find it, I guess. Still a very odd choice that they announced the new app name, but they didn't change the other account to reflect that. Oh, we did go over Luke's birthday video last Nightbringer stream as well. If anyone missed that, we did look over it. There it is. There's the new account. Hi Dumdrum, how are you? We got any plans this weekend? Let's see. Yeah, it's still new app coming soon. Change your name. Change your name to the official name of the app. That way it's easier for me to look you up. Anyway. No, they did not update. They did not do any new information updates. The last thing was still the apology for the Kickstarter backers because they accidentally sent the survey to some of the wrong tier backers. Also, hi Mag. Hello. Welcome into you too. How are you? How goes? You have anything fun coming up this weekend? Any plans? You're good, Dumjum? Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Me, I'm good. I'm just still a little sleepy. I'm still trying to shake off the fact that I slept really, really hard. No plans. I don't really have any plans either between streaming today's stream and then streaming again later this evening and then doing Uma Musume tomorrow. I'm just gonna be resting, I think. I might want to practice. I might want to practice some singing. I want to definitely work on doing that more. I want to get more into learning program stuff for singing. Which, by the way, I did post a small little short song cover on TikTok and YouTube Shorts if anybody's interested in hearing my voice sing a little bit. Mag, nothing. You sleep all day. I feel like I did that earlier. I slept for a really long time today already. Oh, Lucid. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. You have this weekend of Do I No Longer Gonna Be Exhausted Out of Your Mind. That's okay. I get you. I'm feeling the exhaustion too. It's only what? It's only the second day in the month of August. And I was hoping that I could shake off the feeling of being exhausted because we're rolling into a new month, but that's not really happened yet. Oh, my watch battery is low. I was gonna check. Yep, it's still hot out, but I need to take my watch off. Take off watch. Oh, excuse me, and nom. And nom tries to take over my body whenever I move a little too much. Okay. It was nice this morning. Well, it needs to stay nice throughout the day. You thought I was sleeping? You were watching some of the series waiting for the stream. Yes, you were correct, Mag. I was sleeping because I didn't go to bed till after 4 a.m. because I was doing a co-working / studying stream on Twitch only. And I got sidetracked and we ended up, aside from watching Vocaloid, new Vocaloid song, ENVTs, we also watched... we found out that Type Moon was doing a festival live stream, so we watched some of that because they gave an actual date announcement for the remastered of Fate Hollow Ataraxia, so we watched some of that. And then we got sidetracked because I still hadn't seen the Nintendo Direct, so we watched the Nintendo Direct. And then since I have been wanting to get more back into Vocaloid music, because like my era of Vocaloid was like a decade ago, so like I wasn't on the Project Sekai like train or anything like that. I have played a bit of Project Sekai now, but I wanted to get back into like seeing like how Vocaloid has been recently, and because of that, I also double checked back in on how Milgram Project was going. So I watched that. I would say though, the Milgram Project is very... I mean, I like it. A lot of people compare it to Alien Stage. I don't know anything about Alien Stage though. I think Alien Stage came after Milgram, but Milgram has very sensitive topics. And visuals, so and like it was like 4 a.m. I wasn't really paying attention to that, so after I ended stream I was like, oh, I hope it was okay to watch that, but I'm caught up on Milgram and now I feel bad because some people might have died in that, and I wasn't expecting to visually see that. You keep telling people ummm copied Monster Rancher from a gameplay standpoint. I'm not really seeing it, because if you compare that like that, you could basically say that any training / raising game copied Monster Rancher. Dum-dum. It's not connecting for me. But we will be playing ummm Musume tomorrow, because mostly the major goras on Twitch have been super into it, and I caved to peer pressure, so we're gonna see what that's about. And anyone that pops into the stream tomorrow for ummm Musume, I will be having a poll. We will be polling to see which horse girl career I decide to go with. Parasitic takeover, yeah. And nom sure likes when I have to step away for a while, because then they take over my body. You hope it stays nice. The weather, I wish. It's like mid-80s Fahrenheit right now. That's not my ideal weather. I would rather it be in the 70s or the 60s Fahrenheit. That's the kind of weather I enjoy, unless it's like cloudy and raining a little bit, because I do like ASMR rain in the background. You're making a fanfic about Obey Me and Alien Stage for fun. You were bored? That's good. It's good to merge like two of your favorite things together. I think it like stokes a lot of creativity. Your favorite ummm is Gold Ship. I love Gold Ship too. Just the stuff that I've seen on the socials of Gold Ship, I'm like, yeah, I'm here for the wholesome chaoticness of Gold Ship. But yeah, no, I usually see Gold Ship or Urara, the pink-haired girl, because she's the underdog, ummm, that is still like super duper cheery and positive. If I get into Alien Stage, I will be depressed. That's how I feel about Milgram right now. I think one of the reasons why like Milgram isn't talked about as much compared to Alien Stage is because like the barrier between international and JP for Milgram is like a lot harder to get past compared to Alien Stage. I'm sure I would like Alien Stage though. I'm okay with approaching darker, sensitive topics to an extent, as long as I have control over how much I consume with that kind of stuff. I enjoy it, but if like a lot of it is constantly in my face, I would have to step away to cool down for a bit. You use the argument that Monster Rancher predated Uma Musume by entire decades, and that's kind of the argument you use, admittedly. MR was first, and Uma and the rest of the sim racing games copied it. You can't copyright. I'm not gonna get into it, Dum Dum. Nothing's original anymore, and that's my statement. You like what you like because there are different takes on the same formula, and that's it. Rice shower spotted at Evo, Under Night in Birth 2 top 8. What? With a mod? Or do you mean someone's cosplaying Rice shower? Because let's go. But yeah, the Umas that I am looking at for tomorrow, it's going to be a toss-up between Meijiro, McQueen, and Rice shower. So I am a very indecisive person because I am a Libra. So I really appreciate it if you guys would come in and help poll which Uma I should focus on for tomorrow. I will be indebted to you. I'm always indebted to you guys when I poll for seasonal games anyway. So otherwise, like, I would just kind of sit there like with my brain kind of frying for a while. Oh, it's merchandise. Oh, okay. Still, that's pretty cute. By the way, Red Rose Tyrant has a prologue in it. Oh yeah, like a preface. That's nice. I'm assuming is it used prologue or is it the dorm's prologue, V? You're not sure how to explain Alien Stage? I feel like it's one of those ones you just have to kind of like set aside like a chunk of time in your day to deep dive into it, which is another thing that's similar when it comes to Milgram, because like I don't know how Alien Stage presents its content, but like Milgram presents its content through animated music videos, prisoner Q&As, and like the results from the fan base voting whether a prisoner is guilty or innocent. So some of that, because it is like finding all the answers and the lore, having to piece it together across multiple different formats makes it a bit hard to consume if you're an international fan compared to a JP fan for Milgram. Oh, it goes over the game prologue. Okay, so the ceremony, oh, what's it called? Acceptance ceremony, I guess, is what it was called. Something like that. Where they're in the really nice black robes, V. Also, Queen, hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Do you have any plans this weekend? Doing anything exciting? You think we'll probably get the full game story in the novels? That I think that would make sense, especially if like the MC for the novels is going to be the same one across all of the novels compared to it being a different one for each manga entry. I I do remember, yeah, Dum Dum, the eyeball MR monster, kind of, I guess, being the mascot for Monster Rancher. Well, I wish I had more information from Obey Me to go over with you guys, but it looks like they're on a cooldown period after everything that happened with Anime Expo. I kind of wish they had, like, I don't know, more to show from what happened during Anime Expo. But they didn't really do that. They didn't really share any cool fan stuff that happened in Anime Expo. I always gotta give kudos to companies that share like fan stuff during like big events and everything, because it entices me to want to go, you know? Like, I get the fear of I get the FOMO when I see people going to cons and events and having fun and like doing cute stuff, like giving out freebies and things like that. Did I see the Mammon plushie on Makeship is still available? They extended the deadline? I did not see that. They didn't even announce that they extended the deadline. Very interesting though that they extended it. Wait. Nope. We did definitely look at this one. 404% funded. You guys are getting a glitchy Mammon plushie at this rate. Crazy. Yeah, it looks like they did extend the deadline. That's very generous of them. That's good to know. That way more people have more time to get their paychecks. They get their payday so they can get their first. So 9 days left if anyone is still interested. It was supposed to end today. Dang. It would have been nice if the account had said something about it. I'm surprised that they didn't, considering they really like to talk about merchandise. You looked if there was already a second novel to buy? Is it up? There's a pre-order? Oh, that's good. It's good they extended it. Wish they would extend it by a few more days though, because you don't get paid until the middle of the... Aw, dang it. Dang. Well, I'm hoping for you, Queen, that they extend it a little bit longer. I wouldn't see why not, but, you know. I still think I would rather get Barbatos from the Makeship plushies if I had to choose. You're still gonna buy either way. You're going to have a full set of all the Makeship characters, Queen. Where are you gonna put them? Put them in a small little pile? Put them under a blanket? Put them in a little hanging net? Put them behind glass? That would be me. I'm that weird person. I hate dust. I would put them behind glass with the rest of my plushies. Okay. Well, I already started late and it's already been about an hour into the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and get some of the major goras to come out here and get the tea break garden ready so we can get started on reading the next chapters for Nightbringer. So, give me about a few minutes, we'll get everything sorted and ready. Feel free to go ahead and take this time to get some water or food or snacks. go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We are now set up for reading. Also, hi, Akari. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? Got any plans for the weekend? Glad to have you here with us. No, I have not gotten around to Mega Man. I don't own any Mega Man, Dum. Literally yesterday on Twitch, I was doing a stream to update my game tracking, and I have almost 200 games in my library, and a majority of them I have not gotten to, so those are definitely going to be priority because I own them. So it's probably going to be a while. Unless, I don't know, somebody pays gift subs or something to get me to play games, or someone buys games off my throne wish list and those get priority, which I do have about 3 of them that I have received from very, very lovely and kind and generous viewers here. So those I also need to get to. Yeah, Diavolo looks really nice in this art. Very, very pretty, very pretty. I believe this card was during the banner alongside Solomon, because they both were colorful water, bubbly ocean sea themed, if I remember correctly. Let's see if I can find the card really quick. While I'm doing that, we can do a quick overview of what we did last reading. So last reading, the previous lessons, I believe we were picking up from a previous cliffhanger, which was we were in the cave where 13 resides because we were being fugitives along with Solomon, since Diavolo was not wanting to budge on making us leave the Devildom because there's already too much on his plate. And we accidentally... Here's the card. It's this card. This is the card that you can get that background from. Rainbow Event. It comes with two different home screen backgrounds. And the paired card with it was a Solomon card. I think I have the Solomon card too. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I'm pretty sure. These were the 2 cards that ran together for that banner. But yes, correct, Queen. We were in a cursed coma because we accidentally made a promise in the area with the Fountain of Knowledge. Technically, we were supposed to be punished even worse than that. But someone, supposedly Nightbringer, saved us from a worse fate from breaking the rules in there. We ended up recovering after a while, thanks to the power of love and family amongst all the characters. So after waking up, we were supposed to basically leave, pack our shit and get out of the Devildom, but we were still trying to, like, you know, negotiate. And then Mephisto popped in and he was like, I have a letter from the Council of Lords, I believe is what they're called, the Council of Lords. And it was basically like, hey, Beelzebub was your fault, Diavolo. We need you to show us that you are fit to temporarily take your daddy's place. So we're going to have you do some trials. There's 2 of them, and they're going to start right now. And we got pulled in along with Diavolo into the first trial, and we're apparently his observational partner. So we're going to be watching him go through these trials, and just because he goes through these trials doesn't necessarily mean he's immediately going to be the next ruler of the Devildom. It's just a it's just a process that everyone that is a candidate has to go through, and it just means that they're qualified. It doesn't mean that they're immediately going to take the position, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to give him support, and I personally don't want to interfere too much because I want him to be confident in his own ability without us, like, having to help him along. That's just my viewpoint, because I trust him enough with his own judgment and power that I believe he can 100% do this without us having to interfere. I would be perfectly fine with just sitting on the sidelines with some glow sticks and cheering him on and maybe some popcorn. So let's go ahead and start the start of today's reading with lesson 14. What it takes to be king. Once I make it through these trials, it's possible I'll expel you from the Devildom, you know. We did get to give him a hug. I do remember that. We got to give him a hug. I wanted to give him a hug so bad because he's got so much pressure on his shoulders. So why show me kindness? Why do you care about me? You're reading too much into this. Ooh, the step back, the step back. Can I say it's because I want to support you and because I adore you? Because, like, I think that's both evenly matched for me. I just want to straight up say I do adore him. He's very adorable and big. You are big and you are adorable. What a wonderful thing to hear you say. Maybe the brothers' influence has rubbed off on me because I have a real soft spot for you now as well. You're special to me. Let's go. He can't hide it. We're alone, so he doesn't have to hide it. Which is exactly why I can't let you hang around in the Devildom, not when you pose such a great threat to this world. I'd appreciate it if you could try to understand, to see where I'm coming from. I guess we both need to learn more about each other, huh? To understand one another better. But first thing is first, I have to focus on surviving these trials and making it back home in one piece. No need to worry though, since you're here as a witness, you should make it back just fine regardless of what happens to me. Even if I fail, that's not gonna happen, bro. There's no possible timeline in which I'm going to allow that to happen. I will just call Barbatos, even though we don't have a pact. I'm sure he would understand. You're going to be okay. You're also going to be okay too, Giovanni. Uno reverse. Reverse Uno. I think maybe I should have said he was going to be a great demon king, but I'm the person that, like, I don't know. I tackle the last thing that was thrown to me, and I'm like, no, you. No, you. No, you. You know, it seems as though I've been going straight from one crisis to another lately, so I haven't really stopped to appreciate this, but before meeting you, I'd never had the chance to talk with an actual regular human. You're the first. Yeah. If only circumstances were different. Wait, he doesn't count Solomon as a regular human? I don't know if and Nom, can you go away for a little bit? You're right. You're right, Lord Diavolo. I am a regular human. If only circumstances were different, I'd love to ask you to tell me more about humans and what they're like. Oh, we really going to ask him about this? What about Solomon? Ah, right. I guess he is human, huh? He doesn't perceive Solomon. Still, I feel like it's kind of a stretch to call him a regular human. I think it's a stretch to call a plant-based monster girl also a regular human, but you know. Tomato, tomato. Yes, he is neither a demon nor an angel, and he is technically part of the human race, but I don't think he quite qualifies as a human at this point. He's sort of in his own category. We're gonna take Solomon And we're gonna yoink him out of this category and just yeet him out into space into his own category. If Solomon finds out I said something like that about him while he wasn't around, I'm sure he'll be mad. Oh yeah, he'd go ha 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 with his eyes closed and his mouth upturned in kind of a creepy way like Barbatos does when he gets mad. I feel a little less tense now thanks to you, so what do you say we get moving? For Diavolo's sake, I'll put ummm away. Lavi, do you see the statue of the Fairy King over there? Oberon? You'll notice that his eyes are closed. He's clearly asleep, right? Well, there's a story behind this statue, one that goes way, way back, to a time before this world was known as the Devildom. According to legend, these lands used to belong to the Fairy King here. But one day, a demon gave the king some wine he had made from his own blood. The wine put the Fairy King into a deep sleep, at which point the demon stole his lands from him, and thus the first Demon King was born, or so the legend goes. Dang, Oberon got tricked by a demon? I would usually say the Fae are trickier to deal with. The Testament of Blood is meant to verify whether or not someone is of the Demon King's true bloodline. I have to offer up my blood to the statue of the Fairy King. If his eyes stay closed, I'll have satisfied the first requirement of a Demon King, proof of blood. Makes you wonder what happens if his eyes open, huh? Would control over the Devildom pass back to the Fairy King? Wait, are you telling me this statue is the actual real Fairy King that's just in a deep-ass sleep? Oh god. Well, regardless, time for me to offer up some blood. If you have any left over, can I just have a small little... Just saying. That wound's gotta close somehow. I'll help you close the wound, Diavolo. Corgi, heyo! Heyo, heyo, heyo. How are you? Do you have any fun plans this weekend?
Yeah.
Not that I doubt the authenticity of my bloodline, but now that it's actually time to make the offering, I can't help but feel nervous, you know? I'll be right by your side. I'll be by your side for comfort and to clean up your wound when you're done sacrificing your blood.
Ah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hmm.
All right, Lavi. Stay there where you can see me, if you would. Time for the moment of truth. I do want licks. I'm tempted, okay? It's in my diet. You see this man? He's totally on my diet list. Fairy King, I present you with an offering of blood, the blood that courses through my veins. My name is Diavolo, descendant of the rightful king of the Devildom, and heir to the royal legacy. You don't have many plans for the weekend, but marching band is kind of chill and school is coming up. Oh, so you're having more time to breathe because marching band isn't as demanding, Corgi? That's really good to hear. School, though. Ganbatte, everyone going back and getting ready and prepping for school. You guys got this. Bring in the new swag of the year together. The blood. It's being absorbed into the statue. The very king hasn't woken up. I take it that means everything checks out. No issues with my blood. It's not as though I had doubts of my royal lineage, but still, it's sort of a relief. Now, the real issue is what comes next. I don't actually know anything about the Testament of Virtue. According to my father, it's different for every candidate. So it wasn't that he couldn't tell me about it. It was that nothing he could say would be of any use. At least, that's how he made it sound. Prove thy virtue and thy destiny. Yo. He's talking. Please tell me he's talking with his eyes closed. What's going on? Now where are we? Well, it is dark, and I definitely can't see anything. I don't want to say that I have a bad feeling about this, because I don't want to actually make that happen. You know, do you guys kind of like believe in the thing, like, if you say something enough times, it ends up coming true? Yeah, I'm kind of about that, so I don't want to be too negative out loud, you know?
Yep.
They lightened it because of how many times kids fainted. Oh my gosh! I would have lightened it the first time someone fainted. Like, clearly. I would, it's getting hotter every year, you know? So, like, it's really rough to, like, try and do summer activities, especially, band and stuff where, you know, they make you march and learn routines and stuff. Like, I get you kind of have to do it so you're, you know, prepped and you've got the muscle memory down for, like, the upcoming school year, but I don't know. Maybe we should start building large inside facilities so you guys can practice with AC and stuff. Like, not the entire practice, but, like, maybe, like, half outside, half inside. Like, half inside for the first half, and then go outside when it's like a bit cooler in your guys' routine day, just to give you guys some leeway. And you want your senior year to go smoothly, you need your phone. Wait, you need your wait, huh? But yeah, I hope your senior year goes good too, Corgi. Try not to catch senioritis. It's really hard to struggle against senioritis. Imagine the Fairy King is Malleus. I don't want to, because I'd want him to be awake. But Diavolo is such... he would make such a good ruler. There's no need to worry, Lavi. That flash of light left you blinded, but it's only temporary. Just give it a moment. You're not in any sort of danger here, trust me. You see. Oh. I know this place, and this moment. It seems we're inside one of my own memories. Yo, lore building. We're going to see some of Diavolo's past. Looks like it's going to be traumatic. Oh, here we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it's gonna be the time when they fell and he makes that offer to Lucifer. So now we're gonna see Diavolo's side and like his feelings about it. Oh god. V, the Lilith thing again. Lilith. This isn't Daijobu. Ugh, damn it. No, this can't be. This seems familiar. It's time to go through trauma again. We're in the Doubledom, on the day the Great Celestial War ended. The day that Lucifer and his brothers lost their white wings. How? How could this happen? Oh, Lucifer. To think I'd have to see you like this again. The way you looked on this day. Is the Fairy King showing me this? My own memories. Could this be his way of testing me? Who's there? BB? BB's here too? You too. Yes, her injuries look severe. If she's exposed to the Devildom air for much longer, she'll likely perish. She doesn't have long. Oh, he's... Oh, I don't want to have to see Lucifer beg. You've seen too much of the flashbacks, you're kind of fed up with it. I'm okay with seeing it from a different perspective. I'm fed up with the flashbacks that they have done and they're guilty of doing. Of flashbacking to a scene literally in the same lesson chapter. I'm not a fan of those flashbacks, that's for certain. But yeah, I had a feeling. And Nightbringer has been so angsty and depressing. I was like, oh, cool, we get to help Diavolo, but Also, we get to help Diavolo. It's not gonna be a good time. Help, please. I beg you, Diavolo. Do what you must to me. Just save her. You've got to help her. I know you have the means to do it.
Ah.
Yes, I do have the means to help her. However, it might not be in the way you expect or desire. And if I am to do this, there are conditions. Conditions.
Ah.
You must pledge your loyalty to me, Lucifer. Young master. I know what you're going to say, Barbatos. I'm taking a big risk here as well. The celestial realm has rendered its judgment, and I'll be interfering in that. But if I end up with you on my side, Lucifer, I'd say that's a risk well worth taking. Wouldn't you agree? You're suggesting I pledge my loyalty to the son of the Demon King. Me. He stuttered. What? Lucifer, Avatar of Plot, Pride, stutter?
Eh.
I am sure there could be no greater disgrace to one such as yourself, he who was once celebrated as the pride of the celestial realm. However, it's far too little given the circumstances, wouldn't you agree, young master? Barbatos, are you negotiating for more leverage for Diavolo?
Eh.
What is he saying? What is this? This isn't how I remember it go.
Oh yeah.
The celestial realm has already rendered its judgment. Her punishment has been decided. If you willfully ignore that and choose to help her, it will mean war between the Devildom and Celestial Realm. I assume you're aware of that. This is the difference in the trial. Okay, so the trial is manipulating this scenario. It's not exactly one-to-one to how Diavolo is remembering it. I am, yes, but...
Eh.
But these dazzling jewels from the heavens have just landed on your doorstep, and you must have them, no matter the price, no matter how many demons must be sacrificed and exchanged. I don't like how they're using Barbatos for this trial. They're trying to change Diavolo's mindset. Whoever's organizing the trial, they're trying to change Diavolo's mindset, and I'm not gonna be a happy camper. No, no, no. Virtue and destiny. I remember this day. You want these 7 brothers for yourself, and you'd do anything to get them, wouldn't you?
Eh.
I know the reason for that. Barbatos, stop. Don't. It's all about being a great demon, one who's worthy to call himself the Demon King's son. Isn't that right? Please, Lavi, don't listen to him. They're so very rare, so beautiful. It's hard not to compare them to gemstones. If you were to command a group of demons like that, your esteemed father would surely be proud. All of this is so you can live up to his name. You can't deny that I'm right, can you, Diavolo? Living up to my father's name isn't enough. I have to surpass him. Otherwise, my life has no point.
Eh.
Exactly. Which is why you're willing to help this family in need, even though you know it entails far too great a risk. But ask yourself, is that really the sort of conduct you'd expect from a Demon King? I live to serve the Devildom and its populace. Someday, I will be the Demon King, It's what I was born to do.
いえ、
No, you don't want to be the Demon King. You want to earn your father's approval. Nothing more. That's not... This is torture, yeah. Never mind. I would step in at this point. I take back what I said earlier. I didn't think they were gonna torture Diavolo this badly. I'm gonna go with the cheek. That way we can get his gaze to focus on us instead of just taking his hand.
ん
Lavi?
Oh.
I can feel a great warmth coming from your hand. Well, you're warm too, because you are also a being. That's probably due to your touch. Nah, you're pretty hot. Sorry, I'm ruining the moment. Lavi, I'm not fit to be the Demon King. No, you definitely are fit. I've never met a kinder demon in my entire life. Just because he's this whoever, Barbatos impersonator, imposter, is trying to flip your words and feelings against you, because there's always an opposing emotion or force to actions that people do, that it has always the possibility of always being a little bit true. That's not the whole truth. You heard what Barbatos just said, didn't you? When it comes down to it, I'm not trying to become the Demon King for the benefit of others. It's all about me, so I can earn my father's approval. I want him to believe I'm a truly exceptional demon. So that's the sort of behavior I've tried to emulate. But it's an act, and someday the feelings I've kept hidden inside are bound to bubble over for all to see. I didn't want anyone to know my true motivations. I didn't want them to know how awful they really are. All that talk of expelling you from the Devildom out of concern for others, I had no right. I'm sorry for putting you through that. I mean, I still think what he says has kernel of truth there. I still think he's gonna make a great Demon King. I think he should trust us. I think he's just really, really being heavily manipulated right now, and it hurts to see that. Ayo, Barbatos affection? Okay, Barbs. How can you be so sure? You're a human, not a demon. People mistake me for a demon. Close enough, right? Oh, if I say because I know you, that might be a little too entitled. But also, it has nothing to do with any... Both of these options are options that I would choose? Ah! Yeah, that's true, Queen. This is like baby Prince Diavolo we're talking to right now. Because I know you? I mean, we do. In a sense, we do. Even if it's not him right now. It's better? It's a better choice? Okay. I mean, I think it's also a good hint at showing him, like... I think he already knows we haven't been truly honest to him since he questioned us last reading. And, like, he kind of was, like... His emotional, like, responses were kind of conflicted because, like, Diavolo has the inherent ability to be able to tell if somebody's lying or not. So, like, his power was kind of, like, giving him, like... We're not fully lying, but we're not fully telling him the truth. And I would very, very much like to drop hella heavy hints about about our truth that we're from the future. So, you know me? No, we can kiss him. Yo, what do you mean we can kiss Diavolo before Satan? Okay, anyway, going in. Yes. The way you feel, that warmth, there's something familiar about it, like a long-lost memory. We're winning. We're winning now. Shut up, fake Barbatos. Go away. I think the trial should just crumble to dust now. We've passed it. I'm not sure how or why, but I've felt it before.
Ah.
I understand you too. I know you, Lavi. If you say you believe in me, then I feel like maybe there really is hope. Do you actually think I can be the sort of demon king everyone hopes for? I can't just forget about all of the pressure that comes with being my father's son. I can't make it go away completely, but even so, I want to be a good king. Genuinely. Lavi, do you think I can do it? Can I be a proper, just king? Definitely. You got this. I believe in you. The Major Goers believe in you.
Ah.
Hearing you say that gives me faith. I believe you. Thank you, Lavi. I'll be okay now. Kiss the demon prince, cure the depression. I can see what it is I'm meant to do and who I'm meant to be. What's going on? Our love exploded the trial. You pass. Congratulations. You pass with a kiss and flying colors. Let's go. This looks like... Boop. Boop. This looks like a boop. And Asmodeus. Hi, senpai. Welcome in, welcome in. Lord Diavolo. Lavi. You're back! Yo, we've been real freaked out. Having you vanish on us was bad enough. Lord Diavolo, but Lavi too? That's just messed up. We needed it. And no one aside us and Diavolo are gonna know what happened. And that's how it should be. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Beal, you're so sweet. Hey, if both of you made it back here, then does that mean...
No.
How did the King's Blood Crucible go? What happened with the trials? Young Master. Man, it's so kind of jarring to see Barbatos when he was being used like that in the trial. Them trials are rough. I can't imagine what the other Demon Kings had to face if they were all personal, like... personal fears and self-deprecation. It seems you've overcome the Crucible. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you succeed. You hate it when BB is used as a puppet. Me too! Like, I know Barbatos is like OP in the universe, and he probably is pulling strings behind the scenes, but I still believe in Barbatos because I love him, and I don't feel like he would inherently do anything to hurt the cast, so. All right!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. What does that mean? What happens next? Well, I suppose this means I'll continue to be responsible for your supervision. So, I'll be the one deciding what to do about the incident at the castle and all the destruction Beelzebub caused.
Oi.
And just how do you intend to handle it? Good question. Let's see. Beelzebub went on a mad rampage in the middle of my dinner party and then broke out of his cell the next day. After causing even more destruction to the castle, he fled. And later, as I attempted to capture him, he tried to physically harm me. I mean, that is the truth, and it sounds pretty bad, but...
Yeah.
But that's not... Beale didn't mean to do any of that. Ugh. Beale is definitely a kind demon. He's such a large boy. He's such... Your Honor. Your Honor, Beale is one of the kindest, sweetest demons I've ever known. The first thing he usually asks is if somebody else is okay instead of himself or other things. But he's just a big boy. Sometimes he gets the hungies, sometimes he gets the munchies, and we don't have any Snickers here down in the Devil Dump. Your Honor, please. I think this is gonna sound bad, but I'm going to pull the leverage we have, being the MC, and just ask Diavolo to believe in us that believes in Beale. I'm asking you to believe in Beale. You can trust him.
Arigato.
Lavi, thank you.
Ah.
Yes, I'm aware. Also, we gained something as a result of this incident. Something very important.
Eh?
We gained something? Wasn't it the fault of the Banshee song? I think the Banshee song was the trigger. Like, because as we've been going through this season of Nightbringer, all of the brothers are trying to adjust to their forms as demons and their new what's the word? Their embodiment of one of the 7 deadly sins. And so it's growing pains. They're basically going through puberty again, a la whichever of the deadly sin that they have. So like, Beale had yet to experience that, and I just think the timing was super bad, so that cursed record triggered it to happen. And since it was triggered by an outside source instead of Beale more naturally having to come to terms with it, made him go even more out of control than he would have if that record wasn't played. Yes, Lavi. Damn, Diavolo is... Ooh, woo, Diavolo. Salmon's like, what? Something happened in these trials. Diavolo is like all smitten with Lavi now.
Ah.
We're all aware of the mysterious power that Lavi has. The ability to channel all of your powers, even though no pact exists between you. It represents a clear threat to all of us. Or so I thought. But going through the King's Blood Crucible with Lavi convinced me of something. Lavi, a certain bond exists between each of us and you. I may not be able to see it, but I can feel it. It's unmistakable.
Ah.
It's what drew all of us to you, and it's why we're all here together now. It was destiny, in a way. Even if we were to rewind time and start over, we could meet 1,000 different times in 1,000 different ways and still end up here. He believes it. He believes in the destiny and fate. My instincts are telling me that it would be a very big mistake to let you go. Your instincts are right. I'm glad you're coming to grips with your instincts. Now sweep me off my feet and carry me out of Rad so we can go home together. So I'm going to heed that warning. Heed it how? Yes, what do you mean by that? It means I'm moving into the Demon Lord's castle. I'm going to overlook the incident at the castle and everything that happened with Beelzebub. Wow, Beelzebub getting an entire pardon? I wasn't quite expecting that. After all, if it weren't for him, I never would have learned what I have about Lavi. Oh my gosh! Furthermore, Lavi, I'm granting you permission to remain in the Devildom indefinitely. Dang, one kiss? Yeah, Beel gets away completely scot-free for one kiss. One kissy. One kissy. I will give him more kissies. Just for that. Feel free to stay here as long as you need to accomplish whatever it is you're here to do. Complete an entire trust. Now. And if possible, I'd appreciate it if you'd assist us in our efforts to found Rad. Fine if I have to. Dang. That's such an entitled response. Nah, you can count on my help. 1000%. Barbok just being like, yes, this is exactly what I wished to have happen. All right, nice. So none of us are in trouble, including Beel, and on top of that, Lavi gets to stay here? No one thinks that's suspicious. No one is thinking right now what the hell happened during those trials to get Diavolo to like 180-degree change his mind. Diavolo just gave us an entire serving of dessert with like a bunch of extra toppings on top right now. Lord Diavolo, thank you. And I'm sorry about destroying the castle. Unbelievable. Lavi, exactly what sort of witchcraft did you work on Diavolo? Okay, I was like, if anyone's gonna ask, it's gonna be Solomon. And Mitsu. It's a secret, Solomon. We're not gonna tell. That stays between us, the Major Goras, and Diavolo. Good. Yeah, in the chapter like that. We ain't saying jack shit. Seriously, I could not believe it. One moment you're both gone, and the next you're back. Except now Lord Diavolo is completely smitten with you. Thanks, Asmo. I'm glad that you read that. I'm glad that you read that. 100% read that accurately. Yeah, he was like a totally different demon compared to before the trials. Well, in any event, there's a lot less to worry about now that so many different problems have been resolved. We finally get to enjoy a bit of peace. It feels like it's been way too long. Satan, Pookie, are you gonna act up next? Why don't we stop at Hell's Kitchen and get something to eat? You can all order whatever you want. I like the sound of that. Not you. You're paying for your own meal. Oh, you are not family, Solomon. Who said you could join the family, Solomon? Oh, but don't worry, Lavi. You're totally eating for free. I am eating for free. I ate enough for free already. Diavolo got to spill his blood in front of me, got to help him close his wound with some, you know, and then we got to kiss too. That was like the perfect date. Even though there was a lot of pressure in that date. Whatever I want.
Oy.
Within reason, Beel. Understood. I was gonna say, if anyone has luggage left over, it's gonna be Satan. Because I kind of feel... I kind of feel Belfi's baggage was resolved around the same time as Beal's baggage was resolved. So I think we really only have Satan left. Okay, we've got a split chapter. Mephistopheles is resolved. Oh my, okay. 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 They're having tea time without us. Oh. Also, I was talking to a mutual friend the other day. Don't you guys think this background is like really, really pretty? I think it's my favorite background in the Devildom. This is like an aesthetic that I totally adore. It's so good. Tea is served. Thank you, Barbatos. Ah, what a nice aroma. I'm sure the tea is quite good, Lord Diavolo. However, there are several matters which... Now, Mephisto. No need to rush things. Let's enjoy our tea first. Yes, don't soil it. Let me get a good of my tea first so I can relax. Loosen my shoulder muscles. Guys, muscle check. Make sure that your shoulders aren't tensed up or anything. Make sure your neck is okay. Pop it if you need to. Because Mephisto is going to go on a rant. After all, Barbatos makes exquisite tea, as I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, don't offend BB either. Sip some of that tea first. A nice cup of tea will help loosen you up. That expression of yours is way too tense. Just look at the way you're scrunching up your eyebrows. Yeah, chat, loosen up your face. I'm scrunching up my eyebrows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like this. I'm scrunching up my eyebrows. Lord Diavolo, I have something to discuss with you. This is just Mephisto's face at the tea table. You mean you weren't aware?
Yeah.
You know, Mephisto, it's been a long time since we've been able to relax and enjoy each other's company like this. Yes, well, things have been quite busy around here since a certain group of celestial exiles arrived. Damn! Celestial exiles, bro. Yes, it's been quite busy around here since a group of foreigners have migrated here. God, I love you, Diavolo. I can sense your irritation. By the way, Mephisto, is that enough sugar for you? Yes, I did use a full pot of sugar, but that should suffice. Oh, I forgot this guy is a freak. You've always have liked your tea sweet, haven't you? Well, feel free to use as much sugar as you want. He's gonna die. He's gonna die an early age out of his demonic life cycle by just covering everything in sugar. Yeah, I feel that, Barbatos. It's like, Barbatos is just like, should I have even bothered steeping the tea if he's just going to drown it in sugar? The only thing you can taste at this rate is just sugar. Can't even taste the flavorful depth of my mixture of tea. Regarding the King's Blood Crucible, when I heard the news, I nearly had a heart attack. I had no idea that your relationship with the House of Lords had soured to such a degree. Why didn't you tell me? What happened sooner? The way you said that reminds me. You always were sort of like a mini Barbatos. I think that's an insult to Barbatos. Barbatos is able to keep his mouth shut. Mephisto isn't. That's That's an insult to Barbs. I'd almost forgotten. Mephisto wish he could be like Barbatos. Did you say Minnie? Oh, this is so I'm feeling embarrassed for Barbatos over here. Jeez. When the Great Celestial War ended, the Devildom entered a period of change. It's true that the Devildom is changing, yes. However, it isn't because of the Great Celestial War or the arrival of that band of fallen angels. It's you, Lord Diavolo. When you assumed the role of Demon King, it triggered these changes. That ultra-intense look of yours is back. You're scrunching up those eyebrows again, Mephisto. So I'm gonna have to talk like this. Shall I prepare another pot of tea? Please don't try to change the subject. For generations, my family has served as faithful knights and protectors of the Demon King. And now that my father has retired from his position as head of the family, it is none other than I, Mephistopheles, who must assume that duty. If, as a result of the changes coming to this land, you should be exposed to danger of any sort, then I will serve as your shield, regardless of your feelings on the matter. Therefore... here we go. It's been a long time since I've gotten to listen to this speech. Oh, Barbatos? Another pot of tea, please. Barbatos, while you're getting us that pot of tea, could you refill that sugar pot as well? Of course, young master. And there will come a day when you rule these lands, Lord Diavolo. As such, we must. Which is all the more reason why you will require a demon such as I, who, therefore, it is imperative that I devote myself to. Oh. Dog, don't give him sugar. I blame him drowning his tea in sugar why he's doing this. Keep the sugar away from Mephisto. Dang, Mephisto. Dog, I can't take him seriously. I don't think he's supposed to be a serious character, honestly. But, geez, Mephisto. I get where he's coming from, but like... Okay, Mephisto, when he goes into tirades like that, he does remind me of Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. And I do love me some Steiner, but like, since Final Fantasy IX is a closed-ended game, he does get some growth. Have you guys seen him though? He's got some sick-ass eyeliner. Adalbert Steiner. Here, I can show you guys really quick. Let me open an image of him. And I'm only hyperfixating because Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. There you go. Look at his eyeliner. Doesn't he kind of make you guys think a little bit of Mephisto as well? He is a knight. He's got that knight complex. He feels like he's duty bound to do this or that, you know, like, I must protect the princess. I must bring the princess back to the kingdom. The princess is very important. He looks like a potato. It's because this game came out during the PlayStation 1 V. Yeah, he got some sharp eyeliner. He clanks whenever he walks around because his armor is so rusty, and the main pro tag gives him the nickname Rusty. And he goes off on the pro tag a lot. So this is near the end of the game. He scores this beautiful lady. He gets with this lady. Crazy. This man scores at the end of the game. Beatrix is so... I love Beatrix as well. The lady is Beatrix. Beatrix and Steiner. But I would love to play through Final Fantasy IX at one point on stream because I have such a good time with the game. And I wish Square Enix would announce a remake because what is it this year? Square Enix has been like coming out with a bunch of Final Fantasy IX merchandise. And because they're like, ooh, we're celebrating the anniversary of Final Fantasy IX's, is it 20th anniversary? I think 20th or 25th-ish anniversary. And everybody's just like, just say you're remaking the damn game. Please. I'm begging you. Why does he remind you of Buzz Lightyear? I think it might be the chainmail, because the chainmail goes all the way around the sides of his face. Since like Buzz Lightyear has that cloth around his face too. Yeah, I see what you mean, Queen. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. But he has really good character growth in the game. He doesn't look appealing. I will agree with you guys on that. Except I think he really rocks that eyeliner. That eyeliner's pretty good. He hates pickles, though. Just like Diavolo. Bro does not like pickles. Oh, that's some really cool cosplay. Ugh, that's nice. That's a nice cosplay. Let's go. But yeah, just look at the cast for Final Fantasy IX and tell me this is the most whacked out group of misfits for a Final Fantasy game. It's a colorful cast of people for this game. They stand out like sore thumbs. But I pretty much love all of them for the most part. The game is a little bit flawed because they forced them to push the game out on a strict schedule, so there's some lost content for the game, but that's okay. Yes, just like Diavolo hates pickles. One day I will go through it again, and you guys can join in for the ride if you'd like. I do need to go play more Final Fantasy games anyway. That's another series I would like to tackle. But probably not this year. Maybe next year if I get my shit together. But yeah, Mephisto Steiner gives me some vibes. Okay, let's continue back to the main chapters. Solomon's Story Part 1. Oh? We're tackling Solomon. I really do love eating at Hell's Kitchen. Not only is it cheap, but the food is good too. It's hard to beat that, right? And even better, Lucifer ended up paying for my meal. Thanks for him getting to do that. By the way, oh, did I bully Lucifer into paying? That's funny. Are you that hard up for money? No, I think he just got enjoyment out of it. Well, no, but not many people can say they once got Lucifer to buy them dinner, right? You have to admit, it makes for pretty good bargaining or bragging rights. I knew it. He's like, no, I just love seeing Lucifer have to do that. Anyway, the brothers were all in a great mood, huh? They're so thrilled that you're getting to stay in the Doubledom and stay on as their attendant. They could barely contain themselves. As loud and crazy as they were, I'm worried they'll end up getting banned from Hell's Kitchen someday. Especially when you consider how Beale kept eating and eating and eating. He probably emptied out their entire refrigerator, right? You're getting a lot of entertainment out of this, Solomon. You know, I'd like to hang out and talk. Stay here a little longer, Lavi. Wait here, I'll go make us some coffee. No. No. Why don't we make it Demonis instead? That way you can't mix it.
Mmm.
Do we still have any left? Let's go check. I have to say, I was shocked by the change that came over Diavolo. I'm not just talking about how much he trusts you now, though that's part of it. Before the trials, it seemed like he always put too much pressure on himself. He saddled himself with such heavy responsibility. Too heavy for one demon to handle. Agreed. It was really, really affecting him. The Diavolo that we met in OG seemed like he managed it better than Nightbringer Diavolo, at the very least. But when he returned from the King's Blood Crucible, it was like he'd found a new purpose and new confidence. It was almost like he'd had some sort of breakthrough. He seemed more animated, more excited, and upbeat. I know this is way off in the future, but it reminded me of when he first asked me to join RAD exchange program as one of humanity's representatives. He was just like the Diavolo that spoke to me on that day. That's Diavolo at his purest. He's so pure and pretty. What did you think when he told you about Rad? I want to praise Diavolo, but I also want to ask that too. I'm praising Diavolo first. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yep. To think that you're the one who made him like that. The demon with the big, excited smile. And big heart. And big chest. And big titties. And big... Sorry? What? I mean, that is why he seemed so excited, right? It was your influence at work. What's wrong, Lavi? Do you think I've influenced the future? Yeah, I mean... interacting with anyone in the past is going to change the future a little bit, I think. Well, I'm just repeating what Barbatos has told me, but time itself splits off into an infinite number of different branches. For example, say I ask you if you'd like another donut. There's a world in which you say yes and a world in which you say no. Both exist. We can only follow one branch or the other, but it's different for someone like Barbatos who has the power to travel through time. Apparently, he can move freely from branch to branch. Yes, we know that. That kind of was explained in Lesson 16 of OG Obey Me, but from all of the comments I got on that reading video, I don't think a lot of people understood how that works. So I guess the devs wanted Solomon to explain that a bit better here. It's possible that the version of Lucifer and his brothers that you first met are in another branch, that our current branch doesn't lead there. When we eventually return to what we call the present, which branch will we end up on? I wonder. Yeah. Well, we're just going to give ourselves a headache if we keep thinking about this. Why don't we give it a rest for now? After all, your first priority isn't to gain an understanding of the intricacies of time itself. It's figuring out how to forge pacts with all 7 brothers. See, here's my problem. So, suppose that we do find a way back to the quote-unquote present. There's definitely a possibility that we don't end up back in OG Obey Me's branch, and we end up in a branch where what we did here has impact and influence, so we still end up with the Nightbringer branch characters, and we are the cause for that present, you know? And that branch, the Nightbringer present branch, they wouldn't have experienced any of what the OG present branch characters experienced with us. So at the end of the day, we are the only ones that remember that experience. And no matter which branch we end up back on, only we will be the one that has fully experienced all of both of the branches' scenarios. So at this rate, it really is up to each each MC's individual preference. Do you prefer the scenarios that happened in the Nightbringer branch? Is that the branch you prefer to be in? Or do you prefer the scenarios that happened in OG Obey Me branch? And is that the branch you want to be back in? So it kind of... It really sucks because, like, the things I like about Nightbringer, I like seeing more of the darker and harder hitting issues be brought to light thanks to Nightbringer. But I don't like being the catalyst that moves everything forward in Nightbringer. That's where I prefer OG Obey Me. Like, I don't like being held responsible for all of the characters ending up the way that they will end up in the present for Nightbringer. So it's hard. It's hard. You hate time travel, V? I wouldn't necessarily say I hate it. I'm just super picky about how it's told. So that's like the main thing. Also, welcome back, Mag. I do agree time travel is definitely always a mess, though. There's a lot of risk and reward when you introduce time travel into your story. So it really at this rate boils down to a matter of preference for the individual. Because I don't like being the only thing that caused everyone to do what they end up doing when we get back to the present. I feel like that's too intertwined on a personal level with each character, because then that just makes me feel like the characters wouldn't have done anything without my influence. And I like having characters able to think and do things on their own without my influence. Otherwise, it just makes me feel like I'm puppeteering all of the characters. You know? Like they don't have their own will to do things without us nudging them in that direction. Owie, owie, owie. Yeah, it's true. It could be at the end of the day, we are just a higher chess piece and like this overarching game between God and Diavolo's dad, possibly. But I mean, is that ever really stated? And is that ever really, does that plot point ever even really come to fruition? That's another question. So, but me personally, I just don't like it. I don't like being the reasoning for everyone else's actions. It's boring. I'll say that. It makes me bored that people around me will only do things just because I, quote unquote, either asked them to do it, inspired them to do it, or just... Yeah. I don't want to be the person with all the power. And have people what's the word? Get down on their knees for me. I like having power, but I like being able to wield it in a way that I'm outsmarting other powerful beings, not because I'm like able to control quote unquote underlings, I guess you could say. So Anywho, still, semantics and theorizing kind of a bit aside, we still have to forge packs in the past here, I guess. I think that's the only way we're able to have enough power to get back to the present.
Ah.
Considering your relationship with the brothers, you might be able to forge pacts with all 7 of them at once. It's not outside the realm of possibility. That is a lot of pacting going on all at once. If things go well, you might make it back to our time sooner than either of us thought. I don't know. Satan still hasn't been helped, and I would like to help Satan, but at the same time, my indecisiveness is kicking in really hard, because I might sound like a hypocrite if I say I want to stay to help everyone, because it's not that I don't trust them to be able to get over it and grow themselves, because clearly that is a possibility, because that's the OG branch. OG Obey Me branch is if you weren't in the past, how they end up. Do it one at a time to not overwhelm them. I was more worried about being overwhelmed myself. I think it'd be an overwhelming thing for everybody if you pacted with them all at once. I will say, I do want to stay a bit longer in the past, not necessarily to help everyone, because we have seen that they're able to get over some of the problems that they have in the past with the OG branch. However, so my priority is not necessarily to stay here to help them. My priority is to stay here because I want some more lore. I'll say it. I'm a lore hoe. My priority is not to help. My priority is to get more information. Yeah, I can see why you feel that way. Sure, a lot of demons out there are calling them the 7 rulers of the Devildom now, thanks to what happened with Cerberus, but even so, they still have the House of Lords causing trouble for them. It seems the brothers still have a long way to go before their place in the Devildom is secure. In any event, it's best to go ahead and forge pacts with them as soon as you can. After all, if you do that, you'll be able to go back to our time whenever you feel like it, whereas without those pacts, there's no going back at all. Oh, as long as you'll be making a pact with Lucifer, could I maybe join in? We can tell him he's getting 2 humans for the price of 1. Get out before I dunk you in that pot that's on the top of the stove. Why do you want to forge pacts? Oh, because I collect them. Just kidding. They're not Pokemon, Solomon. They're not stickers. They're not cards. I guess you could say I'm doing it to protect the standing of humanity as a whole. He doesn't trust demons enough to think that we could ever be on equal footing with them. So he's collecting packs as insurance, so if they ever decide to harm humanity, he can just tell them to buzz off. I want to have powers on par with any angel or demon. In order to protect humanity? Yep, that's what this is all about. You could say it's my life's work. I want to be a great sorcerer, someone who works to protect humankind. The ellipses means that you're not saying everything. why don't I tell you a little bit about the past? Well, at least he's willing to share this time. I was born in a country where magic was thought to be sinister and wrong. It was something to be reviled. All it took was the slightest rumor. When word started spreading that someone had used magic, anyone involved was branded a heretic, locked up, and executed. That's the sort of world I was born into. Unfortunately, I could use magic even before I was old enough to understand what I was doing. When I say magic, I of course mean minor things. I was no different from any regular person, at least not in my opinion. But for my parents, it was a very serious matter. If anyone were to find out, then it wouldn't just be me who suffered, but my entire family, even my relatives. There was no telling what might happen to them. So they told everyone that I had a serious illness and kept me from coming into contact with pretty much anyone outside the house. My room was in a dark basement, but it had a small, latticed window. Everything was dim and gloomy except for the view outside that window. I was always staring out of the window. And then one day, I made a friend. Let me guess, Barbatos? Barbs? Barbecue? BB? Solomon's Story Part 2. I was watching someone who seemed to be lost when they suddenly noticed me and let out this really loud shriek. I was just as startled as they were. Long story short, we ended up chatting for a good long time until my new friend's family eventually showed up. After that, my friend used to come to visit from time to time. We'd spend hours chatting through the bars of the window, of course. And then... please... Suzuki... continue? Right. I mean... Sorry. I thought maybe I was ready to tell you this story, but we're getting caught! I guess I just don't have it in me. I still don't have the courage. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's just say that I ended up making a promise to my friend. I vowed to become a good sorcerer, no matter what. I don't want anyone else deciding humanity's future for us. I don't care whether they're angels or demons. Humans aren't puppets for others to manipulate as they please. We should have the right to forge our own path and decide our own future. And I want to create a world in which we can do that. For that to happen, we have to convince angels and demons that we're their equals, which is why I need to be more powerful than I am. I'd love it if you could help me. Your support would mean a lot. I don't know, like, okay, I can get behind, like, his goal. It's not a bad goal. I understand that, like, but at the same time, I'm more behind Diavolo's goal of, like, I prefer his approach. Like, Solomon's approach is all about being the knight and the shield for all of humanity, and by doing that, he's just improving upon his own power and his own abilities. He's not really, like, doing what Diavolo is doing, where Diavolo wants everyone to intermingle and learn about each other as a whole. That's the difference. It seems like Solomon is just preparing for, like, the inevitability that a very bad outcome might happen, and he wants to be prepared for that. He doesn't seem like he's prepping in a way that veers off that path of possibility happening. Solomon wants to take charge to force equality. Diavolo wants to do it peacefully. It's he's not doing it forcefully, because if he wanted to, he could He could literally fight right now if he wanted to. If he wanted to be forceful about it. He is preparing in a way that tries to come off as more friendly. It's like he's picking up sticks as time progresses, and those sticks will eventually build up into a giant, like, defensive force, if that makes sense. Like, he's holding his cards, you know? Whereas Diavolo has his cards out in the open and he's actively trading with other people to learn and grow from it. He's making pacts to force if it doesn't go how he wants, kind of. Right. He's basically building up a trump card. He's going to have something up his sleeve for when the worst outcome happens. Or from what he's possibly seeing from his own viewpoint, the inevitable that ends up happening. So I'm just going to tell him I'm going to think about it. Like, I do agree humanity is important, but I don't think the way he's going about it is the answer that I would want to go with. No need to feel like you have to give me an answer. Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to put you on the spot like that. You've done that like a couple of times already. That's the other thing about Solomon is Solomon is similar to Barbatos in the fact that they have extra cards up their sleeve, like they're scheming and planning and they're trying to stay a couple of steps ahead of things, just to ensure what their morals and ideals and priorities are still possible to have happen. But Solomon has been a little pushy about it. Okay, enough serious talk. What do you say we turn in for the night? It's been a long day, and I know you have to be tired. Good night, Lavi. It's Pookie. Pookie's calling me at a late night booty call. I mean, my main question is I'm still wondering if the Barbatos in the past Nightbringer branch is actually OG present Barbatos. I want to say no. And that maybe the Nightbringer Barbatos, if Nightbringer is Barbatos, I want to say maybe OG branch Barbatos is Nightbringer. I'm not sure though. If it is, I feel a lot safer because we know OG branch present OG branch Barbatos is smitten with us. So we're safe on a personal level. But yeah. Lavi, it's me. You know, Satan. I'm not calling too late, am I? Nope, I'm still up. I'm wide awake. Ah, good. I didn't have an especially important reason for calling or anything, just there's something I wanted you to know. I'm happy you're getting to stay in the Devildom. At least, I think it is. That's all I wanted to say. Sorry, I know you're busy. Oh, also, there's something I wanted to discuss with you. Stop by and see me tomorrow if you have time. We'll talk then. Well, good night. You know, he started to get a really good grip on his emotions, I want to say. Despite everything that's been happening. I'm very proud of him. I'm very proud of him. You don't think it's OG Barbs because of how he talks to us? It possibly, but you could also say that Barbatos is trying to throw us off the trail by talking to us like that. If it's not OG Barbatos, I don't think it's Nightbringer branch Barbatos. It could honestly be a Barbatos from a branch, a failed branch, a doomed branch, you know. That's also always a possibility, because if you have a character introduced in a series that has time manipulation, how do you address the other versions of that character? Lavi? Hey, it's Leviathan. Were you on the phone with someone else just now? I called, but the line was busy. Yeah, I was talking to Satan.
Huh?
To Satan? Anyway, are you, free tomorrow? Want to hang out and play games with me? What? Can we do it after I finish my other... What if actually, I have this thing with Satan. I have this thing with Satan. I'll be honest. I have this thing with Satan. Really? Well, you could always just come over when you're done with that. I mean, you don't have to commit to anything. Just come over if you get the chance. You know what? That is a very normal response. I did not quite expect Levi to say that. So yeah, talk to you later. Good night. Kudos to Levi. Kudos to Levi. He didn't freak out. Oh god. I'm just gonna have to turn everyone down. Satan came first. Levi. It's Beelzebub. Sorry for calling you out of the blue. Do you have a second? What if we get a late night call from Diavolo? I don't think I could take it. Sure. Great.
Nah.
There are so many different snacks and sweets and things I kept wishing you could try once you woke up. I have a big pile of them here right now. Wait, so did all the food and gifts that we were buried under actually expire while we were in a coma? You should stop by tomorrow. We can share them. Definitely. That sounds amazing. I'm gonna believe that you are going to have a good force of will and not devour all of them. I know, right? I mean, originally I had even more stuff. The pile's a lot smaller now, but there's still some left. So, see you tomorrow. Also, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. We can do it then. Anyway, that's all I called about. Good night, Lavi. Who's next? Mammon? Belfie? Looks like tomorrow's shaping up to be another busy day. No, only those 3 called. Okay. Guys, I thought we were going to be here for another 30 minutes to have all 7 of them call us. Okay, so our options are Pookie Satan, gaming with Levi, and eating snacks with Beal. Okay. Does that mean we actually get a break from all the trauma and depression next lesson? Because I would be very pleasantly surprised, but also, goddamn, do we deserve a break from all of that? All of that. Because, like, the last 2 readings, the last 4 lessons were rough. Okay, before we move to 15, what's this chapter in hard mode gonna be? Luke's Lamentation Exploration Log Part 2. Also, Lily, hi, hello. Welcome in, how are you? Do you got any fun things going on this weekend? Oh, right, Luke got trapped in Asmo's closet.
How long have I been wandering now? I don't even know anymore. Does this place even have an exit? I will not die like this. I will not! I mean, what kind of idiot dies after getting lost inside a closet? Still, at this point, I don't see how I'm ever going to make it out of here. Am I going to just wander until I finally collapse and end up as a corpse littering the ground? Just like that skeleton I came across earlier. And then thousands of years from now, someone else will get lost in here and discover my remains. I'd hoped to become a seraph someday. It was my dream. Actually, wishing for something like that just feels extravagant at this point. I'd be happy with way less. Like, I'd at least hope to have Simeon's pancakes again before meeting my end. They're so sweet and fluffy, and they smell so nice like butter and vanilla. Oh no, the end must be near, because now I really do smell Simeon's pancakes. So sweet, so fluffy with that aroma of butter and vanilla.
Huh?
Wait a minute. That's not my imagination. I really do smell butter and vanilla. You know what? I don't even care whether they're real or not. I can't die until I have those pancakes. Keep walking, Luke. Must keep walking.
Simeon's saving Luke from death. Luke's got a really good nose.
No.
I don't believe it. There's a door here. This has to be real, right? Because I definitely smell butter and vanilla through there. Ugh. I don't care if this door leads to the 9th circle of hell. I'm going through it.
Wait, what do you mean this leads directly to the kitchen? Wait, Asmo has a network in his closet? Asmo has a House of Lamentation network through his closet? You mean Asmo can just, like, disappear and reappear in different rooms throughout the House of Lamentation? That's scary. That's scary.
Whoa.
Ah!
Oh.
Ow, that really hurt.
You scared me half to death. Luke, why did you just come tumbling out of the cupboard?
Huh?
What? The cupboard? Wait, am I in the kitchen?
Wow, that was close. If you'd landed on the frying pan, my pancakes would have been ruined.
Ew.
Your pancakes? What about me? I'd be burnt to a crisp.
Hey, Simeon's pancakes are pretty important. You do have a point. So, what on earth happened to you anyway?
Well, you see...
Luke almost starved to death. Feed the boy. Fascinating. Asmodeus's closet led to a secret passage, huh? How about that?
Oh.
There's nothing fascinating about it. I thought I was going to die in there, you know?
So, how do you like the pancakes? You said they were the one thing you wished before death took you.
Oh.
Oh, they're incredible. So sweet and fluffy and...
No need to cry, Luke. Everything's okay now. You made it out of there safe and sound.
Still, I can't help wondering. Why does that closet connect to the kitchen cupboard anyway?
I'm guessing it's an emergency route for when you really need to cheat on your diet. Oh! Oh. Well, I guess we're all guilty of that. I don't think even Asmo can escape wanting to cheat.
Huh?
Whenever Asmodeus gets completely fed up with his diet, it allows him to get to the kitchen as quickly as possible. He had one of those back in the celestial realm as well, you see.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Well, don't be too critical. It is what saved you after all.
So even as an angel, Asmodeus still had the same, you know, demonic quality.
The same demonic quality. I love it.
Does that mean that angels and demons aren't actually all that different?
Luke, want to drop off those pancakes with some whipped cream?
Oh.
Huh, definitely.
Well, I'm glad he did not die. That's the least thing that we need right now. Things are starting to look up a little bit. I don't need my adoptive child to die due to starvation. But dang Asmo, I feel like Luke found something he really shouldn't have. Alright, we are moving on to lesson 15. Please be a little bit happier. The incredible vanishing pet. 13! The queen is here! Let's go! I'm glad we're seeing her a bit more. I'm glad we're seeing a lot more of 13.
Hey, wait up.
13. I don't know, maybe. Or maybe it's 14. Or 15. Don't pull my leg, I know who you are. I was planning to head over to the Demon Lord's castle, but it just so happens that I have a little time right now. I'm so glad I ran into you. Come on, let's go grab a coffee or something. Dato. Your treat? Hey, wink, wink. Fine, okay. I'm the one inviting you after all. Dato! Date with 13. Cafe date. So, that settles that. Let's go. This place has kind of a nice atmosphere, don't you think? It just opened not too long ago. This is the same cafe that everybody was hanging out in season 4 of OG Obey Me timeline. Personally, I recommend the Lament coffee. It's their house blend with some quetzalcoatl syrup added to it. So, have you made up your mind? Oh my god, I'll have the venti raspberry frappuccino with double whipped cream and extra berry powder. Yeah, let's just flex. I also like the berry, so yeah, give me some fruit up in this. Why did Satan like that? Why did Satan? What's that? I've never heard of it before. Is it good? I'm going to get one of those too. Go grab us a table. I'll bring over the drinks when they're ready. All right, here you go. So, I haven't seen you since what happened at the Fountain of Knowledge. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the concern. Girlfriend concern. Well, I wasn't that concerned. Just curious if you were okay, since you collapsed in front of me and all, uwu.
Wow.
This drink is great. You really know what to order. Truth be told, I thought about going over there to see how you were doing. But I figured those little princelings of yours would make a big fuss if I showed up, so I decided to let them handle it. By the way, I hear you've been granted permission to stay in the Devildom. Who told you that?
Eh.
Barbatos.
Barbatos? Barbs? BB?
Nani?
What? Do you find it that strange that I was talking with Barbatos? I mean, it's not like we're close or anything, but I have known him for a really long time. Though, honestly, who doesn't know Barbatos? Oh, 13, please keep yapping. I would love to hear more. After all, some of the rumors say he's been around since before the Devildom took shape.
Eh.
Solomon says he shows up in the human historical records as well, under lots of different names, not necessarily Barbatos. So, when one day he suddenly swore allegiance to the Demon King's young son, it was big news. I'm sure jaws hit the floor all over the Devildom.
I do remember that. I know Barbatos has been super old. He's been a super old demon, and I do remember he was actually a potential candidate to take up the mantle as the next king, but instead he swore fealty to Diavolo. I do remember that. When did you first meet him? I guess it was around the time I first found Solomon? Barbatos, Solomon, neither of them talk about themselves much in general, right? Yes, so I'm relying on you. Please give me some crumbs. Give me some crumbs, 13. Give me some crumbs.
Honestly, they just love their secrets. Come to think of it, so do you.
Oh shit. Tables are getting flipped. I wasn't expecting that. No. Mm. I know, right? How can he be so clueless about how bad his cooking is? Oh, now we're shit-talking Solomon. I mean, it's bad. And everyone should really come out and tell him that, right? But for some reason, you just can't. Uh-oh. I didn't realize what time it was. I have to get going. I had so much fun. We should totally have coffee together again sometime. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I wanna say both of these things, actually. But I do want to know more about 13 as well. So tell me more about yourself next time. I mean, I don't mind, but I'm warning you, it's not that interesting. Unlike Solomon and Barbatos, I don't keep my whole life a secret. I'd rather learn more about you, Lavi. Oh.
じゃあまたね。
Okay, I'm off. Bye. 13 is definitely interesting. I agree. We have a split at the beginning of this chapter? Okay. What it takes to be a great steward. Wait a minute. Barbatos?
Oh yeah.
My goodness, if it isn't 13. I hope the day finds you well.
あらどうも。
I'm doing all right. I keep running into people I know today.
Oh.
So I'm not the first.
ええ。
Nope, I ran into Lavi earlier, and now I'm on my way to the Demon Lord's castle. Wait, why are you going there? How about you, Barbatos? What are you up to?
Eh.
I was just buying a few refreshments for the young master. Refreshments for the young master, huh? I see. Don't you think you baby that young master of yours a bit too much? Do I?
ええ。
You totally do. The prince isn't a child anymore, you know. Just how long are you going to continue seeing to his every need? You want to create a demon king who can't function without you, is that it? Preposterous. Is it though?
では
Tell me then, what would you have done in my position, 13? A small demon standing there before you, grasping the key to the room, trembling as he looks at you and says, I'm not letting you out of this room until you promise to be my loyal steward for the rest of your life. Yeah, Diavolo was a little, what's the word? Cheeky as a child. He got up to some mischief for sure. Wow. He told you he wasn't going to let you out of the room? He actually said that to you, of all demons. The only one with the power to travel to any world at any point in time at the drop of a hat. Interesting choice on his part.
Eh.
Indeed, but to hear that little demon say something like that to me, while hoping to hold me captive, it was just so adorable, you see.
ええ。
I bet, yeah. Having a cute little demon plead with you like that. I guess I can understand how you ended up the way you did. That's so very kind of you to say. By the way, since I'd heard that you'd be joining us for tea today, I took the liberty of preparing some of your favorite cakes.
ええ。
Really? Yay! What kind? Chocolate? Strawberry?
Eh.
Both, and I was just on my way back to the castle, actually. Why don't I accompany you there?
いいわ。
Perfect! That means there's plenty of time for you to tell me why you're mad at Solomon. I want to hear all about it.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it is not a secret that you have. Barbatos, it is like the least kept secret that you fucking hate Solomon's guts right now.
ちょっと。
There you go, playing dumb again. I'm not letting you worm your way out of telling me the truth this time. Get 'em, 13, get 'em. I want you to crack the nut so I can know from you what is going on, please. 13 is doing our work for us. This sounds like I shouldn't have came in here at this time. Also, bye-bye, Mag. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. All right, Levy. Why me? Okay, what is it this time?
ちょっと
Hey, that's not fair. Don't make it sound like I'm always causing trouble for you, but you do! You and Mammon! You and Mammon!
おい
Levy, have you found him? Not yet. For real? Man. Oh, Levy, you're home. Welcome back.
いやいや
Wait, what am I doing? There's no time for celebrating. Come on, Levy. We could use your help. Beal, any luck over there? Oh, where's Satan? Oh, wait. Oh, it's gonna be Henry, isn't it?
いや
Nope. Can't find him anywhere. What's going on here?
ね
Lavi, you haven't told Lavi yet? Dog was sobbing. Snot everywhere. Of course he hasn't. He can't even talk.
なあ
Lavi, you need to explain things. Lavi has no idea what's going on. It's Snake. My dear sweet Snake is... Wait, he hasn't even named him yet. God! Right, maybe I should fill in a few details. So here's what happened. Hmm.
ねえ
Hey, anyone know where Lucifer is? I'm supposed to do his nails today, but he's not in his room.
ああ
He's at the Demon Lord's castle. Lord Diavolo said he wanted to see him, so he left. Wait. So, either Diavolo had multiple meetings, or he's meeting with Lucifer and 13 at the same time? Really? In that case, maybe I'll do Satan's instead. It's been a while since I've worked on his nails after all.
いやいや
I don't think you're going to be able to do that. Yeah, Satan's been shut up in his room since early this morning. That's what he gets for making Lucifer mad. Really?
ちょっと
Hey, come on! Obviously, I have a problem I need help with. Why are you all ignoring me?
あのな
Like, we heard you making noises and stuff, but that's it. How were we supposed to know you needed help? I thought maybe you were sick to your stomach or something.
ねえ
All right, Levy. What's wrong? You look like you're really puzzling over something.
おお
I'm so glad you asked. It's about Snake-chan, my pet snake. I want to give him a proper name, something really great. So I keep thinking and thinking, but nothing sounds quite right. Here, look at him. See for yourselves how utterly adorable he is. That's my Snake-chan. You mean you brought him here?
え
Lucifer told you never to let him out of your room.
ね
Whatever. It's fine as long as I don't get caught. So, let's talk names. Anyone have any good ideas?
はあ
Really? Why not just keep calling him Snake-chan? That's a good enough name, right?
えいやいやいや
Wrong!
あのな
I already told you. Hissy McSlithers. Boom, done. Hissy McSlithers. I kind of like the McSlithers part.
ないわ
In ho! No! I think you should go with teriyaki or kabayaki. Yeah, let's name him after food. That's definitely not going to keep Beal from accidentally gulping him down in the middle of the night.
待て待て待て。
You're just naming different ways you'd like to cook him? Absolutely not! Giganto worm.
おい。
Are you trying to start a fight?
あ
I'm going to go grab a custard from the fridge. Oh, grab one for me too, Beal.
あ。
Hey! No! Pay attention! I'm trying to have a serious discussion here!
ああ、もう。
Huh? You're not even trying to think about this from Snake-chan's point of view! Quit joking around and get serious!
どうしろっつうんだよ。
You want us to think about it from the snake's point of view? Don't know how that's supposed to work. You're kind of asking the impossible.
え
What sort of name are you hoping for anyway?
え
What sort of name? Well, obviously it has to be good enough for my closest friend. It should scream brave and intelligent, yet at the same time friendly and likable.
ー。
Man, talk about demanding.
ね
How about Snaky Poo?
ちょっと。
Did you even listen to what I just said?
な
Levy.
あ。は
What is it, Beal? If this is about your custard, we're busy.
あ。いや。
No, it's not about that. It's your snake. He's gone.
え
Huh?
うおー
Wait. What? How'd you forget?
え。
Like, don't you pick up Snake and have Snake in your hand? And then Snake slither away, but feel the slithering away? How? And that's how we got to where we are now.
え
Please, Lavi, I'm begging you. Help me find my cute little Snake-chan. But I had an appointment with Satan today. Damn it. The frantic search for Snake-chan. I thought we were gonna get to relax. Hey! Scaly McSlithers, come out, wherever you are.
あ
Or wait, was it Fangy? Bitey? Whatever, come to Mammon, Snaky Snake. Pretty sure it was Hissy.
お
Where's Lucy and Satan? Lucy is over at the Demon Lord's castle, and Satan is in his room because he pissed off Lucifer this morning. Huh? Was it? Meh, not like it matters anyway.
おい。
Yo, Lavi, there's a step right there. Careful. You gotta watch where you're going. What if you tripped and fell, huh? What's wrong? What's wrong, huh? Do you care about me? Do you care about me? Nothing wrong. I mean, I'm just worried about you and stuff.
なあ。
After all, you're human, right? And humans are crazy fragile, aren't they? They're crazy fragile. Crazy fragile. Like, just getting some junk in your eyes enough to kill you guys, right? I mean, that shit would sting, but we could just flush it out. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. He would believe everything he read on the internet.
マジか。
Huh? You mean that's a lie? My sweet summer child. My sweet summer child. My sweet summer child. Oh, for Pete's sake, Mammon. Oh, Raiders, hello. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Mousy, Jay, thank you so much for choosing to raid the Tea Break Garden today with your community. How is everybody? Welcome in on the raid, Raiders. What were you guys doing? Just chatting? What were you guys chatting about? I hope you had a good yap session with Jay. How goes? How goes? Hello, Kitty Cat and Miss Beanie and Jay and Zexozen. I hope I said your name right, Zio. Sorry, Zeno. Zio? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But hello, if you guys are new here, my name's Lavi. I am a plant-based monster girl here. I'm trying to act like a human because in the context of Obey Me, the game that we are streaming today, they think that I'm a human. I'm not a human. I'm not a human. I'm not a human. You did some chatting, Stardew, and Omegaverse quiz. Ooh, what quiz results did you get? I don't know too much personally about Omegaverse, but I'm definitely interested when it comes to like quizzes and stuff like that. And I hope Stardew was fun. I hope you made some good progress on the farm, and that chatting was very nice. I started stream late because I didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. So I started like 4 hours late than planned. But that's okay because you guys got to raid and I got to see y'all. So I'm glad. That's a good positive despite me being super duper sleepy and not being able to handle my schedule correctly. Oh, what is this game? This game is called Obey Me. This one we're playing Nightbringer, which is... How do I explain Nightbringer? So this isn't the starting point. I would suggest Obey Me, One Master to Rule Them All. If you're interested in starting with Obey Me. They are both mobile app games. It has to do with the 7 deadly sins and the demons that embody those 7 deadly sins. It's a balance of... It's mostly comedy. I would say the way that the story is written kind of prioritizes comedy, but the Nightbringer version does have more trauma and depression if you want a little bit of feels in that. So the way that works is OG Nightbringer has its own timeline. And Nightbringer is... We're thrown into the past in a different branch of the timeline. So I guess you don't technically really have to play OG Obey Me, but you'll be bonded with the characters more if you do play OG Obey Me. Obey Me also has like a couple of anime episode seasons, but it's in a short bite-sized format. Kind of like Hetalia. It's like 5 minutes instead of like 20-minute episodes. But those are fun. Those are also... I also recommend those too. But I have gone through and read all of the main story and even the game story events for OG Obey Me. If you are interested at all, I have a VOD channel on my YouTube for any Obey Me stuff and just all the things that we do here in the Tea Break Garden. But yeah, Obey Me in general has been very like near and dear to my heart and the Major Goras here in the Tea Break Garden, their hearts as well. It's a very well beloved series here. We love doing Obey Me readings. So we're going through the main story for Nightbringer. We're on season 1. There's 3 seasons. OG Obey Me has 4 seasons. And then we're actually getting another new app, I think before the end of this year, hopefully. So it's already 1 a.m. Where'd the time go? I know, right? I feel like today has been going by super duper fast. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, aside from doing visual novel reading / dating sim stuffs, I also do gacha here in the Tea Break Garden. I play things such as Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Love in Deep Space, Obey Me. Obey Me counts. It's a gacha game. It's a card-based gacha game. I'm going to be trying out Musume tomorrow. And another main thing that we like to do here are role-playing feature like story core centered based games and stuff like that, like JRPGs, the Persona series. But I usually just do whatever I feel like. Definitely a variety thing here for the majority part. I'm not against trying anything at least once, so have fun with that. Your husband is really enjoying Musume. A lot of the major gores. A lot of the major gores here also are really enjoying Musume. I won't lie, I probably got peer pressured into doing the stream tomorrow because of all the talk about it in the Tea Break Garden and just on my socials. So I'm gonna see what the fuss is about. I'm excited to try it out. I'm just like, it's not that I don't want to like Musume, but I'm afraid that I'm like, oh no, this actually is really good and I want to play more of it, is a detriment to my game backlog. Because I did a guerrilla stream last night to lock in and try and update my Excel sheet I have that helps me organize and keep track of what games I already own. I have a lot. I'll just say that. I have a lot of video games in my backlog that I haven't finished. So, and playing a bunch of live services is not helping me get through that backlog. So, yikes. But yeah, aside from that, I also have done some song covers I've got on the YouTube channel. I think I released a short song cover recently. The other day too. But I want to do more hand cams and things too. I actually was even thinking, I have a bunch of like fairy tale collection books. Maybe after I move the Tea Break Garden later this year and get resettled, I can start setting my hand cams back up for books and model kits and miniatures, all that good stuff. Because while I am a variety gamer, I do want to do more than just a lot of gaming, just to spice things up here and there. But thank you again, Mousy, for the raid. If anyone coming in on the raid, and Mousy, you as well, if you need to raid and fade or do any post care after stream raid stuff like water, food, medicine, eye resting, please do that. We will be continuing reading the lesson here. We're trying to find Leviathan's snake. He lost his snake. So we're kind of in a part of the main story where it's not as tense. It's a bit more of, we're in more of a relaxed, a bit like hilarious comedy bit. Because last lesson and the last couple lessons before that were super depresso espresso. Very, very depresso espresso. Drab, hi. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Do you got any fun plans this weekend? Hope you're doing well. Pumpkin spice tea, let's go. It's starting to get fall. We're gonna start getting pumpkin spice flavor stuff in, and I am that kind of girl. I am that kind of girl. Definitely. Pomegranate tea, let's go, let's go. I'm out of my tea already, but I actually made some cold milk tea today instead of my usual hot cup of tea. So I'm trying to stay hydrated with the water I've got next to me instead. V says, funny, I read a Devilgram story about Lucifer losing Cerberus today. What? That's very not typical of him. Kara, enjoy the Rubos tea. Let's go. Jab, you're doing good. Not much. Exams are close. Oh, you have exams. Oh, man. How are you feeling about that? I hope that they go well for you. I'm never a fan of exams. At all. Oh, he almost lost Cerberus because he's a workaholic. Lucifer needs to get Cerberus some daycare. Because none of the brothers want to watch Cerberus. I think Beale is the only one that's okay with Cerberus. I think he takes Cerberus out on walks and he brushes him, but I don't think any of the other brothers want to mess with Cerberus. But yes, Levy has lost his pet, so we're on the lookout for it. And Mammon thought that because we finally revealed to them that we're quote-unquote human, he thinks that we're super fragile and that we could die from getting stuff in our eye. And I was like, you can't read everything that's on the internet. You can't just accept everything on the internet, Mammon. Okay, but like, I heard you guys can die from jumping up and down, right? Wait, you're telling me that's wrong too?
Huh?
Alright, how about this? You know that super spicy Nuke Chips Meet Your Maker series? Can you handle those? Oh no, not the spice. Oh, I can't handle spice. It doesn't matter if you're human or a monster girl. I can't handle it. I hear they're so intense that they'll send you on a one-way trip to the afterlife. I'm gonna bluff. I'm gonna bluff. This man's so gullible he probably wouldn't even tell if that I'm lying. Oh yeah, I can eat those, no problem.
Oh.
For real? Man, humans really are something. I thought I knew you pretty well, but I keep thinking of new questions, stuff I want to know about you.
Oi.
Hey, watch your step. There's a piece of rope lying on the floor by your feet.
Huh?
Wait a minute, did that rope just... That was not rope, that was the snake. I think that's the snake. Ah! It moved! Wait, that's no rope, that's Levi's snake!
Oi.
Hey, Lavi, watch out for the stairs! I'm not falling down the stairs, am I? Nope, he's gonna catch me. Ayo, romance mode on, time to riz. Man, that was close. If I hadn't caught you, you would have had fallen down headfirst that flight of stairs.
Huh?
You okay? You didn't twist your ankle or anything, did you? Does it hurt at all? Mammon, guardian angel. I think we're rizzing him up instead, actually. V, you love spicy? I don't have a very good spice tolerance. It's because I am white plant monster girl. I'm very basic white. So I can't handle, like, actual spice. You're joking, right? You're guardian angel? Guardian demon is more like it.
Nah.
Listen, Lavi, if you ever need help with anything, you come to me. No going to others for stuff, okay? Just me. Don't you forget it.
Ne.
Lavi, are you up there? If you are, come downstairs for a minute. Damn it, Belfie just had to butt in. Well, you heard him. Sounds like he needs you. You better go see what it's about. My family doesn't cook a lot of dishes that have spice in it. Like, how do I explain? My parents never really cooked a lot of Mexican dishes or stuff. It was more like Italian dishes. If my parents were going to cook, like 80% chance it was gonna be an Italian dish, if not like already partially pre-made. So like, of course, the partially pre-made stuff is not going to have like spicing in it unless you like add it afterwards. And like the only thing that they would put on food would be salt and pepper. So that's why I don't have a tolerance, because I've not really grown up with a wide variety of spices to consume. You just put spice on everything. Well, that's a good way to definitely get used to it and build up tolerance. Like, what do I do nowadays? If I have time, maybe I'll put like some chipotle or cilantro or green onions, but those aren't, like, the last two aren't really, they're not spice. I mean, they're herbs. I don't really count them as like spice since they're not, you know, ground up and mixed in, if that makes sense. And then like when I say chipotle sauce, it's like store-bought. It's not like homemade. I know like homemade stuff is gonna pack a harder, flavorful, like kind of punch, you know? Lavi, over here. Beal says he just saw the snake around here. Wait, what? How? How did Beal see the snake around the same time Mammon and us saw the snake? Something fishy is going on.
Ah.
Yeah, I definitely saw it. It was short, fat, and red with black spots. I don't think that's what Henry looks like. Red with black spots? Are you sure that's what Levi's snake looked like? Beal, did you mistake something?
いや
I don't know. But the one I saw was...
ね
Beal, would this happen to be the snake you saw?
おお
Yeah, that's it.
はあ
Short, fat, and red with black spots. That's no snake, Beal. It's a demonic sausage.
Beal. Time out. Beal, time out. Beal's hungry. Let him eat. He can come back to help us later.
Mm.
Oh, a demonic sausage, huh? No wonder it looks so tasty.
腹が減った
There we go. The iconic line strikes again. I'm hungry.
It seems you are, yep. And it's time for lunch anyway. Want to make sandwiches? I'm sure the others would like something to eat too.
あ
Yeah, let's do it.
あなあ
Lavi, I can tell you've done this before. You really know what you're doing.
へえ
So that's the thing you're using as a tool for peeling stuff. I'm impressed you knew that, Lavi. I feel like I've gotten used to life here in the Devildom a little, but there's still so much I don't know.
あ
Yeah, I feel that way about demonic sausage. I mean, it looks like poison. At first, I didn't think it was edible.
I remember we were really hesitant to try it the first time around. Especially Asmo. Lucifer had to pinch his nose until he opened his mouth. The second he did that, Lavi shoved it down his throat.
But once we actually tried it, it turned out to be pretty good.
You seem like you're really used to the sort of stuff they use in the Devildom cooking, Lavi.
あ
Yeah, I still can't believe you're actually human. Are we going to tell them we're from the future before the end of this lesson?
あのさ
Listen, you might not want to talk about this, so I won't ask for any details, but I know there's a reason why you're here in the Devildom. Something made you leave the human world.
In that case, you're in the same boat we are.
If you need help, let us know. At the very least, we're here if you need someone to talk to. All right, Lavi?
That's really nice of you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
あ
Yep, Belfie's just a really nice guy.
That goes for you too, Beal.
あなあ
Hey, what are these supposed to be?
Looks like 2 pieces of fruit sprouting from a single branch. At least, I think that's fruit.
It is fruit. They're called Mad Twins?
Mad twins? You mean mad as in crazy?
That pretty much describes us.
え
What? So I'm crazy too?
Dog! Dog, I've seen you're crazy. Yes.
I just looked it up online. It says that 2 twins have different flavors.
Cool. Just like a certain pair of twins that I know. Ain't that right?
Are you talking about us? I mean, I guess you have to be.
ね
Want to try this one here? See how it tastes?
えいや
Nah, I'm sure this one tastes better. Why not both?
Which one do you want, Lavi?
I want both because I'm greedy. Come on, open your mouth and say, give me both of them.
I didn't realize you had such a greedy side to you, Lavi.
Still, when you eat both at the same time, you can't get a feel for their individual flavors. I know if I was gonna pick both, I wasn't gonna get affection for either of them.
ね
Hey, what do you say we try adding some of these mad twins to our salad?
えあ
To our salad? Yeah, I bet that would be really good.
あいや
Beal, no snacking on the stuff we've used to make lunch, understand?
I'm just going to have a tiny bit.
All right, fine.
Hmm?
What is it? What's wrong, Beal?
Well, I bit down on what I thought was some kind of vegetable, but it was a snake. Beal almost ate Levi's pet.
Eh?
What? So where is it now?
I don't know. I think it ran away.
Ne.
Hold on, you said you bit down on it, right?
I mean, only a little.
Only a little, huh?
Levi's going to be super mad. Dog, that snake shouldn't have been in the food. I'm gonna go back and pick the individual flavors because I want to know if we're able to know what each one tastes like. I'm curious. Snake about to die because of its curiosity. Snake should go back to Levi. Snake is gonna be too afraid of the outside of Levi's room that Snake is going to want to be back in there. Okay, well, if I ever feel like it'll help, sure.
Good, that's all I wanted to hear.
Nah.
Okay, and then yes, you are correct. It is a kind of fruit. Ding, 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 ding.
Wow, yeah, you're right. It says so here on the sticker.
これ?
Alright, sounds a lot like you and Belfu.
Ah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Ne. Yeah.
Okay, we'll just pick the top. So we'll eat Belfi's first.
How is it? Sweet? I can still taste it on my fingers, actually. Yep, nice and sweet.
Ne.
Okay, so Belfi's fruit is sweet. Does that mean Bill's is gonna be sour or bitter? I'd probably say sour.
Ne.
They're like Cabbage Patch Kids. Or not Cabbage Patch Kids. Hey, what is it? What is it called? First they're sweet, then they're sour. Those, gummies. Is it Sour Patch Kids? Maybe it is Sour Patch Kids. I'm surprised Belfi is the one with the sweet flavor, though. I would have pinned Beal for having the sweet flavor. It is Sour Patch? Okay. Oh, I thought I said Cabbage Patch Kids. Sour Patch, Cabbage Patch, jeez. I agree. I think Belfi should have the sour since he, well, you know. Alright, Beal, your turn.
Eh?
Is it me? Or did you just try to take a bite out of my fingers too? I'm sorry. Maybe? What? Nom, did you see that? No? No, we didn't do that. So, did it taste good? What, your fingers? Did your fingers taste good? Did Beal's fingers taste good? I would say yeah, 10 out of 10.
Ne.
Wait, we don't know what his flavor is. Ah. What? I see.
Ah.
You feel scammed. We got to flirt with Beal, I think. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take it. We might not know what flavor that fruit was, but we got to kind of flirt with Beal. in that sense. In front of Belfie. The perfect name. Oh, a reverse French manicure with purple sparkles looks adorable too. Maybe I should do Lucifer's nails this way next time. I knew you'd be slacking off, Asmo.
いやいや
Well, of course I am. I mean, did you really think I was going to take this whole missing snake thing seriously?
いや
Wait, Lavi, it's you! Aw, you decided to drop by my room and pay me a visit? Yay, that's so sweet. Don't tell anyone I'm in here hiding while they're busy with the search, Kay. I mean, we're talking about a snake, you know. They have no arms and no legs, yet they still manage to move around. Unbelievable. I couldn't even bring myself to touch a snake, much less catch one. They're so scary. I don't know how Levi can stand having something like that as a pet. After all, back in the celestial realm, they taught us that demons take the forms of snakes when... Oh, now I get it. There's a snake-like component to Levi's appearance, so maybe he feels like he relates to them. Aw, thank goodness, Asmo's brain is working.
あのね
Like, you know what I'm talking about. Each one of us resembles some sort of creature, right? With Levi, it's a snake. For me, it's a scorpion. It happened when we first landed in the Devildom. Suddenly we had these new forms. I can't help wondering, does that mean those elements were already a part of who we were? That even as angels, we had the markings or makings of a demon? What do you think, Lavi? I don't which one would Asmo prefer me to say? Because both of these are true. I think he would prefer me to say the bottom one. It's not about how you're born, but how you live.
Wow
Never mind, I didn't get an affection for that. What the heck, Asmo? Wow, that's good. I see. So maybe this is simpler than I thought? Maybe the only real difference is where we live. The celestial realm or the Devildom. Could that be the only thing that separates us? If that's true, then it applies to you and me too. We were just born in different places, but now we both live in the same world at the same point in time. And that's all that matters. That makes me sort of happy. By the way, Lavi, my power to charm grows more potent by the day. So, what do you say? Mind if I try it on you? Yeah, go ahead and try. Are you sure you should be so quick to say yes? You'll make me think I can get away with whatever I want. It's important to play hard to get just a little, you know. That's just good strategy.
いや
Oh, Lavi, look at you taking the initiative. You're so bad at touching my thigh like that. What? What do you mean? Wait, that is you, isn't it? I was like, in your dreams, Asmo, I wouldn't move that quick onto you. Anyway, looks like you got a slithery friend.
ちょっと待って
Snake. I'm gonna pick that other option. I'm curious. Can I get Asmo affection for that other option, please? Not even Almond Nom would have done that. Well, why my life's work, of course. I'm researching cute nail designs.
いや
Yeah. All right, I'll pick this one. Deep down inside, we're all the same. Affection? No affection? No affection, Asmo. You're saying angels and demons are the same deep down? I see. So maybe this is simpler than I thought. All right, Snake, get him. Actually, wait, no, you can't charm me. Ah, okay. That's where we get the affection, because Asmo likes to play hard to get. Oh, you're so cute. Listen, Lavi, you need to remember something. Naturally, I respect your wishes, and I wouldn't do anything you're not comfortable with, but, well, I am a demon after all. I thought we agreed it didn't make a difference. I hate the no but. Don't be shy, Lavi. Did you just push me down? Snake! Well, soiled it. Dang it, Asmo. I was actually pretty good. I was actually okay being in there with him when he was explaining the whole like, ooh, we have different, you know, animals that we gravitate towards after we fell and became demons. And it's like, that doesn't really matter. You live the life that you're supposed to, or that you want to. We all have commonalities, blah, blah, blah. But then what if like, okay, hear me out. What if legitimately someone was like, no, Asmo, I don't want you to charm me. But then Asmo was like, oh, I respect your wishes, but I am a demon. Haha, hee hee tee hee. No, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. You know, those two choices, the yeah, go ahead, try it, or no, don't. Those were red herrings. Asmo going to horny jail. I'm glad Snake was like, I'm here to save the day. Leviathan! I'm going to kill you! What? That snake of yours has some nerve! He thinks he can crawl over my thigh. You're going to pay for putting me all through that in cash! What? Asmo wants money?
Huh?
What? Huh? What was that about my snake? And your thigh?
Huh?
Wait, did you find Snake-chan? He sort of had an encounter with Asmo. Oh, no, don't tell me Asmo tore Snake-chan apart in a fit of rage.
Yeah.
No, it escaped before I had the chance. Oh, good thing it escaped. Snake, I'm glad you escaped. I would not have wanted to see that either. If you'd been more responsible with your pet, this never would have happened. Quit it. Don't use wrestling moves on me. Yo, put Levy in the headlock. Give him the good old... Oh my god. Asmo knows wrestling moves? Asmo gonna pile drive the shit out of Levy if we don't stop him. Goodbye, Levy. Enjoy your time in hell. Oh my god! Hey, who said you guys could hang out in here playing around while the rest of us are busy searching for the snake? Does this look like they're playing? Dang.
Yeah.
We're not playing. Ow.
Hmm.
I know I just ate lunch, but I'm hungry.
Yada.
Oh no, crying's not going to get you off the hook. You big... I'm the worst! Snake-chan probably ran off because he figured his future was bleak, surrounded by such awful brothers. I was his only true friend, and yet I couldn't keep him safe. I'm just the worst. I'm better off dead. I'm just a worthless gnat, worse than a pile of deer droppings.
Huh?
Hey, I've been working hard to find that snake of yours, and now you're calling me an awful brother?
Huh?
I don't want to hear it. You think I don't know what you've been in your room reading manga because you got sick of searching? Wait, what? What? Have you been searching, Levy, or are you just keeping an eye on all the other brothers to make sure that they're doing the searching and you're not actually doing the searching? Dog. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm the absolute worst, but still not as bad as you, Mammon, but close. Listen, everyone, I want you to come up with a new name for me, one that makes it clear what a waste of space I am, something stupid, insulting, and asinine. Worthless gnat.
Oh.
Pile of deer droppings. Otaku. Lame shut-in.
Oh.
Straight up, messed up, uber negative Nancy. That's right, keep it coming. I really want to feel the content. You know, I never kink shame, but is this some sort of roleplay? Is that what we're doing here? I'm... Asmo isn't really wrong, because I was starting to think that too.
Oi.
Come on, Lavi, let's hear what you've got. Oh god. Okay. I'm not just gonna spit it out. I'm not gonna just spit out the name. I'm gonna lead Levi to coming to that conclusion. So who is someone you really, really respect? Don't say me. Don't say me. Don't say me. Henry.
Oh.
Henry. Yeah, I think I like that.
Huh?
Eh? Nah, no way you're a Henry. Doesn't fit you at all.
Yeah.
No, you don't get it. It's not for me. It's for Snake-chan.
さ。
You see, there's this story I've been reading online. It's written by an anonymous author, but the hero's name is Henry. Henry's just an average human knight, but he meets these 7 really interesting, unique, and wise people, right? I don't know if I would call them wise. I don't think I would call all 7 of them wise, but they become friends, fight, and betray each other. I know Henry's just an imaginary character out of a story, but I feel like he's always there supporting me and giving me courage. It's the perfect name for one of my dearest, most important friends, Snake-chan. So I've made up my mind. From now on, Snake-chan will be called Henry. Hey, Levi. I finally found him. Belfie, where have you been? Belfie's been doing his job. Looking for the snake, and I found him.
Huh?
You found Henry? Where is he?
のさ。
Well, that's the thing. Uh-oh. He sort of went inside Satan's room. Oh. So you know where he went, but you didn't get him. What?
マジか。
For real? Satan's room, huh? Goodbye, Henry. No. Just let me in there. I will handle Pookie. It'll be okay. Someplace safe and secure. I don't think Satan would harm animals, actually. I don't see him doing that since he loves cats anyway, so. So, what do you hear? Absolutely nothing. Isn't that right? Yep, it's completely silent in there.
Nah.
Maybe he got so hungry he passed out. Poor Henry.
Oi.
Yo, Belfie, you're sure that snake went into Satan's room, right? Don't call him the snake. I told you he's Henry. Yep, no doubt about it. He slid under the door and disappeared inside. And you're sure it was a snake, not a demonic sausage?
Yeah.
Sausages don't slither under doors. Hey, Bill, quit trolling! What I wouldn't give for more demonic sausage.
ねえ。
By the way, why exactly is Lucifer punishing Satan anyway? Apparently, Satan left some silver vine in Lucifer's music room.
Huh?
Silver vine? What's that? It's a plant. It's a plant. Apparently, it's a type of plant that cats really love.
Nah.
Man, it's all been cats with him lately. I feel like that's the only thing he talks about, right? That's fine. That's fine. It's better than some of the shit you guys talk about. Now that you mention it, he did barge into my room demanding I tell him where to find a website with lots of cat pictures. Yikes. What do you mean, yikes? Asmo, do you not like cats? Still, it's a good thing that Satan's found something he's into, right? I bet that's why Lucifer decided to let him off easy. But that silver vine stuff ended up attracting a lot more cats than he'd expected. Yep, and they all used Lucifer's favorite sofa as a scratching post. Oh. I wish I could have been there to see it. I bet Lucifer was ready to kill him. And so now he's been confined to his room, huh?
Oh.
That's it? He just got confined to his room? Like, you sure he's not hanging upside down from the ceiling in there? If Lucifer was going to punish him, he would have taken away his shower privileges, right? What? Shower Huh? Why? Nah, he would have made him go without snacks. Oh, that's Asmo's fear, is the shower privileges. Okay, I was like, what do you mean everybody doesn't get shower privileges when they get punished? I'm like, talk about stinky house of lamentation, house of the stinky demons.
Yeah.
No, I think he would have taken away gaming privileges if... Wait, there's no time for this. Is Henry all right in there or not?
Huh?
How should I know? Does Satan have any kind of special power, you know, other than flipping his lid?
Oh.
Flipping his lid and destroying stuff. Flipping his lid and shouting his head off. I'm sorry, actually, he knows a lot about a wide range of subjects because he's just so smart and he's my favorite. He's my favorite. Hell yeah! None of that is what I'd call a special power, though.
Nah.
I mean, I know Asmo can charm people, but it's not like most of us have abilities like that, right? That's right. I mean, I'm just special. So, like, that probably means Satan saw Levi's worm and...
ちょっと
He's not a worm! He's a snake and his name is Henry! Whatever, Satan probably flipped his lid, chopped him up, and turned him into snake kebabs. Oh, Beal, no. No! No! Beal, you're drooling. No!
おい
Hey.
え
Huh?
うん
Y'all too loud. Y'all are just causing a commotion right outside. The dude was just reading. We're just having a pleasant read. Being shut up in his room. Nice space and solitude. Does this snake belong to you guys? See, I told you he was in Satan's room. Henry.
Huh?
What's that now? I have to save Henry. What are you talking about? He's not in trouble. Levi, do not blow this out of proportion, please. It's not going to end well for you. Henry, don't worry. Your best buddy is here to save you.
は
Quiet down.
あおい
Didn't anyone teach you to knock? Also, doors are meant to be opened quietly. That's just basic manners. Hold on. Is Satan reading? Yes. Yes. Yes, he does read. Why? What else would this man be doing in this room full of books? Asmo.
Huh?
I thought he'd be hanging from the ceiling, but I guess not. Hi, Teru. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Could I sing the All I Wanted Was You song for an edit? What is the band name? Do you know? I could write it down. All I wanted was you. Okay. I have that down, but if you could get me the band name or something so I get the correct one, I could definitely consider it. Oh, Paramore! Oh, let's go. I will put that down on my list. Thank you for the suggestion. I would love to work on more songs. And thank you for popping in and asking. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. I hope you're doing well today. Anyway, no, Satan is not hanging from the ceiling. He is in nice timeout solitude in his own room. Looks like he's been stuck in here without any snacks, though. Poor Satan.
Yeah.
I think you're the only one who sees lack of snack food as a form of punishment, Biola.
You'll tag me when I sing and make the edit? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I do want to do karaoke too at some point, so I can also put that in as possible list for karaoke. Right now, the goal for doing a karaoke stream is if I get 1K on either Twitch, TikTok, or Twitter/X. It doesn't have to be all three, just as long as one of them hits that goal. It's looking like Twitch might hit that goal first, though, which is exciting. Very, very exciting. I don't know what you're talking about, but either way, Lucifer just told me to stay in my room for the day and read or something as long as I keep quiet. Wow, that's very, very, like... What's the word? Very, very, easy punishment? Like... He's being let off easy. Yeah. What? That's your punishment? That son of a... Is it me? Or is Lucifer way too soft on Satan? It's because Satan knows how to learn.
More.
Whatever. Where's Henry? Where's my snake? Looking for the snake, huh? Well. No, it can't be. Is this my Henry? All that's left is his skin? Oh, Henry, don't tell me that Satan stripped it right off of you. Oh. Dog, your snake. I'm not gonna say it. We all know what's going on. We all know what's going on. Is this really all that's left of you? You're gonna go pick your sister up from a party. Safe travels, V. Safe travels.
Hey, look at that. He molted.
Huh?
Molted?
Oh.
Yep, that's definitely his old skin. Guess it was time to shed it. Mammon. Mammon knew about molting it before Levy.
That is not pretty.
Nah.
Hey, everybody. Look. I found a demonic sausage just lying on the floor here. I think that's the snake. Don't eat it. Wait, no, that's my Henry. Huh?
More.
Bill, quit it! Don't dangle him by his tail! Henry! Oh, Henry, I missed you so much! God.
Sorry, Beal. It turns out your sausage isn't a sausage.
Yeah, still. It's good we found him. Everyone, did you see that? Henry just crawled into my pocket all on his own. That must mean he sees me as a trusted friend too. Ah, I love you so much, Henry. Are you sure he wasn't just cold? Let him be Delulu, Belfie. He needs the comfort, okay? He probably went in there to hide because he's scared Beal is gonna eat him. Still, why do you think he decided to come inside Satan's room? Because it's comfy? I would be in Satan's room. It's comfy. And probably smells pretty good. I like the smell of books. I'm guessing he was looking for the perfect spot to shed his skin. And I've been shut up in here all day, so my room is nice and warm. Oh.
さ。
Listen. Satan, I'm sorry. Huh? Sorry? Yeah, I misjudged you. I figured if you found my snake, you'd chop him up, skewer him, grill him, and eat him, bones and all. I do have standards when it comes to food, you know.
腹が減った。
Now I'm hungry. Y'all should have been more concerned about Beal. Beal factually has taken a bite out of Henry. Granted, it was an accident. But he has the taste of Henry now. In his mouth. He has tasted Henry. Thank you, Satan, for giving Henry a spot to shed his skin. He's a really dear friend, and you did him a big favor, which means you did me a big favor, and I can't thank you enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no big deal. I didn't, you know, do anything special.
Huh?
What's wrong, Satan? Embarrassed? 'Cause that's how it looks. I'm not embarrassed. He's blushing. Oh. Whatever you say. You know, this is the first time I've ever actually been inside your room, Satan. This is really amazing, huh? It's wall-to-wall books.
ね
Yeah, and this one here is massive. What sort of book is it? Please be careful what you touch. Ah, that's a collection of human world myths and legends. I want to read it. I want to read that.
え。なあ。
Can you actually find any book when you want it? Like, do you remember where you put them all? I mean, yeah.
Wow.
That's amazing. How do you manage to remember all that? I have a method. First, I decide where I'd be most likely to go if I were looking for a certain book, and then...
なあ。
Do you have any books about food?
おい。
Hey, you can't all ask me stuff at the same time. Come on, one by one.
え
Huh? Wait a minute, that's weird. What's wrong?
さ。
Well, it's Henry. I feel like he's a little bigger than before. Well, he must have grown during his big adventure today. Huh, I hadn't thought of that. Okay, from this day forward, your name is Henry. So, now that that's settled, I'm glad to have you as a friend, Henry. I mean, don't they usually have to shed their skin if they grow, right? I would assume so. He did have a big adventure, technically, today. I agree. Is it a good or a bad thing? I don't know. I mean, we all know what happens later. So, man, does he get big, that's for sure. Alright, guys, we have one last chapter left for today's stream. The Angel's Tale.
Yeah.
Simeon, so this is where you've been.
Yeah.
Hey there, Luke.
I hadn't seen you around anywhere. I decided to go looking for you. What are you doing in here?
Just doing a little writing. Oh, TSL writing?
You're writing?
えっと
Yes, I came up with a little story, and I thought I'd write it down before I forget the details.
Really? Oh, what kind of story?
Would you like me to tell you about it?
Definitely.
Well, the main character is a human.
A human? So you didn't make them an angel, huh?
That's right. It's the story about a human knight and 7 sages with very unique personalities and infamous reputations. The hero is a brave, honest sort of person, one who's both smart and skilled with a sword. He harnesses these qualities to build friendships with the sages and to stand in opposition to them when things turn sour. There are times when he betrays them and times when he gets betrayed. He overcomes all kinds of challenges, and their relationship grows ever deeper as the adventure gradually unfolds.
Wow, that sounds amazing. And the sages, I take it they aren't humans like the hero?
To be honest, I'm having trouble making up in my mind in that regard. At first, I thought of the sages as a completely different race of beings, but now I don't know. Maybe it's due to all the exciting things that have happened since coming here, but I've been coming up with new ideas and developing a new vision for the story.
Well, I can't wait to read it. Come on, Simeon, you need to get things done ASAP.
Luke, don't rush him. Let him cook. Well, I have to flesh out the world and setting in a bit more detail before I...
さ
Oh, is it okay if I tell Lavi and the others that you're writing a story? No! Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret.
I'm sorry, what?
うん
I mean, it's a good idea to get input from lots of different readers, right?
I'm not sure I want everyone else knowing about this. It's just too embarrassing.
うん
Aww.
Also, I have already been getting reader input.
You have? How?
えっと
Because there's already a novel of mine on the internet, though I kept myself anonymous.
Really?
What? Is it that surprising?
うん
Well, I mean, just the fact that you know the internet exists is, well, sort of surprising.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point, Luke, considering this old man can't even function a phone without help. Yeah, good point. Actually, Michael is the one who uploaded it. What? Michael? Michael? Okay.
Michael.
That's right. You see, in the beginning, I was just writing for the fun of it, and no one knew. That's not what I expected. I thought maybe, like, Solomon would have helped him. Why does Michael know about the internet? Well, he's gotta keep an eye on the humans, I guess. It was Michael who suggested writing and releasing a proper version of my story.
Huh. Wow.
I'm guessing Michael must have known I was feeling lonely.
わかった
All right. In that case, I won't say anything about this to the others.
That's also a good question, V. Like, how does the internet already exist? I'm wondering if it's like internet between, maybe it's just internet between the celestial realm and the devildom, since, like, in technicality, I think the human realm is supposed to be very far back in the past in comparison. I don't know. Details we probably won't get answers to, is my guess. I appreciate that. Thanks. Also, I think I might stop working on the current version of the story for the time being. A lot of exciting things have happened since we came here, after all. It's made me want to go back and start over, to rewrite the story from the beginning.
さ
I see. Oh, hey. In the new version, you should include some great rulers like kings or lords.
Great rulers?
うん
Yeah, I mean, your world has knights and sages, right? You need to have some unique, interesting rulers in the mix, too.
いいね
I see. Yeah, I like that idea. I think I'll think about how I can make it happen.
Wow.
Yay! I can't wait to see how your story turns out.
Luke being the one to confide in on revising things. I think that's cute. I think that's pretty adorable, personally. I like that. I like that. You downloaded a new application, Diavolo. What are you doing? New video? Really? Hmm.
魔王城ツアーの PR 動画をレビルチューブに上げようと思うんだ。
Bro is obsessed with videos right now. Excuse me. I felt it coming on. I think he's talking about the...
今、私を見ているだろう。
I could stare at you all day, Diavolo. I could. I really could. I really could. The art's always so gorgeous. Anyway, I think he's talking, or I think he's mentioning some stuff that happens in the Devilgram story for this card, because I think they decided to film some kind of educational thing for Rad in that Devilgram story, if I remember correctly. Whew. Thank you for the bless yous. I'm a little sniffly now. I guess it's good we got through the 2 readings just now before I got all kind of gunked up in a sense, but yeah. Looks like we are starting to hit a bit of a lull in the depresso out of this season, which, you know what, I'm kind of thankful for. Not that I haven't been against the more tense and stressful like readings that we've done, but having it hit like one after the other, it does kind of wear on me, despite being someone that does enjoy some masochism infliction upon myself. Ooh. My nose. Sniffle, 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 man. Very sniffly. So maybe we'll get another break. I'm still curious that we aren't having that there wasn't like a major arc of addressing Satan compared to the other brothers. But you know what? I'm not against it, because he's kind of been slowly getting over it behind the scenes and not as like a focal point compared to the other stuff that we've been tackling as we read through season 1. And I'm okay with that, because it's like a natural growth and he's kind of sorting it out on his own. So what do you guys think we're going to have happen coming up? We got Henry. There wasn't really a hook leading to what we're going to be doing next. I guess if I had to guess, we're actually going to start focusing on getting the brothers to make pacts with us in this timeline. You got to go get your sister now. Yeah, take care again, V. I hope you have a good time and that you stay safe while you go out and get your sister. Thank you for hanging out with us. But yes, I think that's my guess. We would have to start doing what we meant to do at the beginning before getting tangled up in a bunch of past scenarios and incidents and struggles that the cast has been having. Ooh, I just wonder who we're gonna go with first. Is it gonna be Mammon again? I don't think Mammon would ever want to not be first, so I would just have to assume that Mammon's going to be our first pact. I'm still wondering if we actually are going to get to talk to Satan. Because the good night calls that we had, I'm still wondering, I'm like, were those just like behind the scenes, that's what we did? Or like, are we still actually going to do that? Because I would kind of like us to do that.
いるかい？
Sorry, I'm trying to also see who to raid. This is such a not regular time for me to stream that I'm like, what am I? Who do we go to? And there are some friends that I'm like, oh, but they have also been streaming for a super long time. So I'm just like, what the heck? You know what? Why don't I just do this? Since I can't make up my mind, we're just not going to raid today. At least not for this first segment of streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I'll just do that. Sorry. You guys can disperse those that are on Twitch since I won't be doing a raid. But again, thank you guys for joining me today, despite me starting way off schedule. So off schedule. It is 7 p.m. here. I need to get my butt in gear. I need to have like a sandwich to get my energy refilled, and I gotta do some overtime work, and then I will be back again around 11 p.m. my time on Twitch. If the Final Fantasy 14 gang is also up for it, we'll be doing some Final Fantasy 14 deep dungeoning stuff. So usually it's just chill. We might lock in. I'll have my Spotify playlist up. You guys are also free to suggest songs. I forgot to say that. Maybe I should say that. Maybe I'll make it pinned from now on that you guys are free to suggest songs to have me search on Spotify to put on while I do stuff like that, where I'm like doing grinding or like doing work study, etc stuff. But yeah, it's definitely a different time change, so I'm sorry again for it not being on schedule. I passed out super hard and I was up way too late the other day, so I will try not to do that again. No promises. I'm only kind of still a human despite being a monster girl. So but thank you guys for dealing with my clumsiness and sleepiness. But we'll do more Obey Me next week as per the usual. And then tomorrow again, Uma Musume, if you guys want to pop in and vote for which girl I should focus on, whether Meijiro McQueen or Rice Shower, that would really help me because I'm very indecisive. And yeah, that's all we got stream-wise left is one more later today and then one more tomorrow for Sunday. So take care, everyone. Make sure you're staying healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. Take care of yourself. Take it easy. Do what you gotta do. Just don't overstrain yourself. And yeah, stay cool out there because it's still gonna be hot for a while. We're not gonna hit fall, even though I really wish we could hit fall soon. But yeah, bye, everybody. Bye-bye.